So, what are you guys doing?
I pour one out for my homie Corby.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean...
You guys are just mourning the death of your friend in this moment.
He,
Varys?
all had him, made him disappear, so...
Varys walks over to the Lightborn brothers who are just kind of murmuring amongst themselves, and it's like, so, do you guys have any idea where the guards went? There's no guards here. How did Tyrus just make his way into the square? And he's just looking, and then the Lightborn brothers are just looking at each other. It's like, we were just talking about that. We're not sure. They should be around here. They're due to be patrolling this area. They're not spread this goddamn thin.
Tucci, you want to move your camera down a little bit?
Should I?
You're
Half your
dead,
face is cut
bro.
off when you talk.
Oh yeah. Varys just kind of like gives it one of those, and he's like, I don't have time to stay in the city and deal with this. You brothers, you have to be the ones. You have to be the ones to take care of the city. And they just kind of look at each other and like, that was our plan. I'm here to stay. It's like, you guys, and he just kind of like thinks about it. He's like, all right, it's been a lot of kneeling today, but go ahead and take a knee. And they're just kind of like, okay, and they take a knee. And Varys pulls his glaive out, and he's like, and one for you, and one for you. All right, you guys under my jurisdiction are now the rulers of this city. Okay, I don't know where the guards are, but you need to go find them. I'm gonna leave. All right, do a good job for me, boys. Please. This is kind of important. All right. And the Lightborn brothers are just kind of in awe of what just happened. They're like, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we love it. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's make the guy with the flaming fucking eyeballs.
Are they just constantly like...
Yeah, he not like out of his head or anything, but if you was to close his eyes, he wouldn't look that much different from a normal person, you know? But when he opens his eyes...
When he's sleeping, he's fine.
When he's sleeping, he looks pretty normal, but God forbid you break into his house and you wake up and find that guy. Right? Anyways, what are you guys doing?
Varys, how long is it before the ship departs?
I reckon not till he gets home.
We need to get going. We need to get going now. We are getting ready to take off. As all of this.
They're not going to leave without you, are they? Like, come on now.
No.
Well,
we do have to get back to town. We have a tight schedule. I have to meet with the council. Obviously, they're desperately awaiting my report.
Angus, you guys take care of yourselves. We got to.
We know that you will do a wonderful job. You've already done so much, and you'll only make it a better place.
I think we're gonna do a good job. And Zavert kind of runs up and hugs you at Declan. He's like, I think we're like some kind of brothers or something now, right? I mean, the three of us, right? We got to do a good job. And he kind of taps his chest plate with his hammer. You kind of stumble back a little bit.
Yeah.
Gotta do good, okay?
Well, you guys do better.
You said word if you need us up there, right? We'll be up there. We'll come up there and we'll knock heads.
I reckon we'll take care of ourselves, but we'll do if we need to, yeah.
Alrighty. Let's have at it then, Angus. And Angus has just kind of been standing there silently. He appears kind of lost in his own thoughts now as he's looking around the world. They start heading their way back to the Stormspire.
See you around.
And they make their way, and it's now you guys and Varys and Icarus as well as
you guys
just pulled this big bone off of the massive demon. He walks up and goes, I think this might make a pretty good staff, right? Or whatever his silly ass.
Crikey, I'm
like an Australian accent, yeah.
Yeah, it's Australian. I'm never gonna keep all this shit straight, guys. Anyways,
like a
he's just holding this big fucking bone with these kind of faintly glowing purple runes on it. Varys just looks at it. He's like, "Ooh,
is that a good idea? We need someone to this thing, you know."
I've seen enough dark magic already. Should we really be taking that shit with us?
I mean, I don't think it's inherently dangerous, right?
It just depends on how you use it.
I think I
Right,
don't
exactly.
fucking know.
Right. I mean, we could find out in Sarthratanus,
That's
maybe.
probably right. Yeah, I mean,
And Varus just looks at you guys like,
Seems
yeah,
to
you
be the
guys,
answer
you
for
guys could
everything.
probably take it up to the artifices, and that should be no problem.
if they deem it,
I'm sure they'll be
unholy or something,
interested
we'll
in it.
give it to them.
Yeah, they'll probably maybe give you a good coin and even good trade. They got wild things up there themselves. Either way, we got to get going. If you guys are coming with me, and I think Speed is already on the fucking boat,
But
and
we can't leave Steve.
it's time to go.
Well, I'm ready to get the hell out of here.
Yes.
So is that what you guys want to do? Are we all
Yep.
prepared to get on the boat?
We're gone.
Alright, so you guys start making your way back through town after triumphantly slaying the Ossiluth. You now know what it's called. You guys get on the boat, and the way it works is there's these 12-hour shifts. You got to spend 12 hour above deck and 12 hour below, and you guys spend your first 12 hours below deck.
Okay.
You guys make your way down below. You find your pre-assigned bunks, and you start getting set up and doing your things. And you take a look at the bunks directly adjacent to all of yours, and lo and behold, it's the guards who you lied directly to their face back in Stonebrook. And he's just kind of like sitting next to his buddy, and he looks up from his bunk, and he's this kind of big corn-fed looking human. You know what I mean? He's got kind of a blocky looking head with a buzz cut, and he kind of like jabs his buddy in the arm. He's like, "Look, it's the Phoenix Slayers." And his buddy just kind of looks up from him. He's kind of putting his shit. He's like, You guys engage with him or anything?
You guys
Wait.
know these guys?
Pat and Maurice.
No. These were the guys in Stonebrook that Declan originally had rolled a d20 to lie to.
Oh, these are the guys that
Yeah.
Stonebrook.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and he kind of leans in close, and he's like, "So you lied to us, huh?"
Give me
Oh,
1 second.
fuck
I'm messaging Mark to tell him if he wants to play.
Had you?
Hop on. You don't gotta be quiet. You can talk to me.
Well, okay. How'd you end up kissing enough ass to get up onto this ship with Varus, huh? What happened there? Thought you guys were in trouble with the High Lords or something. High Council.
The better
you're on the
question
ship.
is, how the hell did you get on this ship?
Are you
Varus
fucking?
is,
Are you stupid, mate?
am I stupid?
We're in the fucking envoy. How the fuck did you get on this ship?
Wait a minute, they're on the envoy?
We're kind of Varus guests.
Yeah, they're all in the envoy. All the guards that would be outside of.
They were guards, though? I thought they were. Wait, are these the guys that robbed the fucking place? Are these the guys that gave us? Oh, these are the guys that gave us the message in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a d20.
Okay.
Got them to go away.
I was on a different track there. Well, we made up for our names and did some work for the city. We're moving up in the world.
Right. So, why'd you lie to us? We could have given you a ride to Sarthratanus in the first place. That was why we were sent there to escort you.
Well, I mean,
you could have been there 2 weeks ago.
Can never be too trusting about strange folk asking about you.
Right. Guards are strange folk, I suppose. Yeah. Whatever
I mean,
you say,
to be fair, we were very drunk.
It's true.
That's an acceptable answer. I understand that completely. Either way.
If we would have been there weeks ago, though, why are you guys just now leaving?
We decided to stay and party. Our order was to pick up whoever the Phoenix Slayers were.
So why is everyone calling us Phoenix Slayers?
Because Phoenix was there, and then you were there, and...
What if it just flew away?
Now it's gone. Nobody saw it fly away. pretty hard.
You're
to
right,
harvest.
though. We are Phoenix Slayers. You got it right.
Yeah, it's kind of up in the air now, though. Varys.
The Phoenix or us?
I mean, we are obviously not in the air. We're on the sea.
Yeah, we're not
Right.
very up in the air.
I mean, you from what you guys reported to Varys, it just disappeared when you killed it, right?
Yeah, I guess that's what they do, right? They just kind of
Right.
implode.
All right. Roll a deception check.
Deception.
Yeah.
I
11.
have a +6 deception. I've never ever been able to roll it.
He's just kind of looking at you, and he's just like, right. Anyways, try not to fart up the boat. And he kind of leans back over and starts talking to his buddy again.
Fart up the boat?
Fart up the boat.
What does that mean?
That's gross.
You guys are in a small, confined space, okay? You're in a boat. Don't fart up the fucking boat.
I mean, the same goes to them.
I don't know. It's a weird thing for me to say. I don't know.
Half-orcs pride ourselves on our farts.
That's so.
You can tell he heard that, but he's just like shakes his head and doesn't really acknowledge you.
Do you
guys
Florian
wanna-
is also shaking their head.
This is basically just the beginning of a long rest. Do you guys want to do anything before you want to do this? Take a long rest.
What are the sleeping areas like? Just
guys-
a spot you can find?
No, you guys have each an assigned cot that's about like 2 or 3 feet apart from each other. It's not a lot of privacy. You have a place to put your shit under the cot. There's a little locker at the end of it with some toiletries and things like that. You can feel the boat rocking up and down.
I want to read some more of that book.
Okay.
Before I try to take some rest.
Okay.
Got to roll anything to do that. I want to kind of like put
make a religion check.
My cloak behind it or something too. To
Sure.
like, cover up the what it says. So no one can really see what I'm reading.
Like you're reading a ghost story under the cover.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Out of character.
Yeah, dude.
So a history check?
No, make a religion check.
Religion check.
I'm too scared to open
16.
this beer. 16. Okay. So you open it up and you continue where you left off before, where it was basically explaining to you what this book is. And the very first part, it seems to be a ritual that is creating some type of a thing that lets you talk to the god that is you're still trying to search where it's mentioned for in this book. And it describes an object that is very much like Rusak's, the thing that Rusak was talking to. It describes that you're going to need a white marble bowl, and you're going to need some grave dirt and some magically enchanted ashes. You'll have to ignite it yourself, and it'll let you talk to. Make an investigation check.
Okay. Natural 20.
Natural 20. Cool. So you search. You get a little frustrated at the fact that they keep referring to this god as he and they and all these things that just seem to be dancing around the name. And then you finally see in this one passage that's talking about the correct way to worship the god itself, and instead of the flame. And you see that in this one passage, it says its name. It says Moradin. Moridan.
Okay.
It might be 2 R's. I don't know. It's the one from the Forgotten Realms lore. Mostly all of it's good except the fact that he hates orcs. That's not canon in this universe.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
And good thing I'm a
That's
half
part
orc,
of-
not an orc.
Yes.
Only half hates
So
me.
that is what you get from your little reading session. You learn how to
He
make
mostly hates
a
you.
thing to talk to Moradin and a thing And you learn his name. Anyone else want to do anything before they go to bed?
I get super drunk and act really distant before bed, and then kind of like sneak off to sleep.
Okay. So everyone's just kind of like sitting around, and you're just kind of like sneaking sips off your flask. And everyone's like, "Hey, man, what's going on?" And you're just like not looking, you just wander off and fall asleep. Icarus, however, is very excited for the very first time in 700 years to actually sleep lying down.
Aw.
And he like looks at it and he like curls up like the little nesting bird that he is. And he very much enjoys sleeping horizontally for the first time for all these years, which kills
Sleeping
him.
at all.
Trauma kills him. No, I'm just kidding.
I want to
Don't
talk
be
to the
late.
scouts.
No. You want to do what?
I want to ask those guards their names.
Okay. So they're just kind of like bantering back and forth to each other, kind of bro-like talking. Like,
You know quite a lot about us, but we don't. Yeah. I mean, hello. What are your names?
They kind of look at each other and he's like, "What's it to you?"
Well, I mean, you did leave us some notes. You've talked to us before. You have a title for us. I mean, how do we address you? We're all friends here.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum, probably.
Those are
I
terms
mean,
of endearment.
snore.
He kind of leans forward. He's like, "My name's Tristan." And he gets his big midi paw out. And the other one kind of looks even more reluctant. He's like, "What? Why are we gonna tell you my name? My name's Enos."
Enos? Like penis
Enos.
with a P?
Yeah. Enus. Enos.
That is a lot
Right,
of
penis.
joke fodder for me. Thank you.
What's the matter?
Enos.
What's the matter with you?
Is it like Enos and
Declan.
penis mixed together?
Declan, this is Tristan and Enos.
Anus and penis mixed
Yeah, it's
together.
like anus and penis mixed together. Perfect.
Thank you for that.
It's the opposite of penis. It's Enos.
Okay. I'm sleeping, so I don't
You're
see
not
you
hearing
guys.
any of this, yeah. You're sleeping. So something we can help you with? You just want to know our names?
No,
or?
I just wanted to introduce ourselves,
Oh, right. Well, nice to meet you. What is your name?
My name is Florian.
Okay, nice to meet you. You guys gonna stay in Sarthratanus for a while once you get there? Or?
I think so.
I haven't heard a lot. I don't think you're in that much trouble or anything.
I mean, we don't even know what we are wanted. I mean, it seemed pretty dire.
Yeah, it just sounds like they want to know what happened with the whole Phoenix encounter or whatever, honestly. When they told us about it, we're on a very short rotation. We're not with the greater envoy. We've only been out for about 5 months or so. And we managed to circle back. We decided to stay out a little bit longer for the great rendezvous rather than our scheduled time.
I mean,
what a party it was! What'd you say?
Seems to be the thing with the envoys. You enjoy your off time.
Yeah, it's been a rough.
Do you need to?
It's been a rough year
again?
for them. Do I need to host you again? Maybe. Go to Twitch and I'll do that. There, I'm hosting you. Okay.
Did the father in Stoneberg not report?
Well, we came to the bar first. We figured we'd find you there, and we didn't think you'd lie to the gods. I mean, it was reported that we were dealing with a paladin, and he kind of gestures at the sleeping Declan. So we didn't figure that you guys were gonna squirrel us. And then once you guys left the city, left two storm spires. There's no way we were gonna find you in storm spires. So we said, fuck it. If they don't show up to the High Council's summons, it's their own fucking problem. But here you are, going.
Yes.
High Varus's blessing, no less.
Yeah, we are law-abiding citizens,
Right, so it would seem, yeah.
Anyways, I just wanted to say hello and have a good night.
Yes, thank you. You too. And he kind of sits back down. You can tell he starts getting ready to go to bed. So, are you gonna go to sleep now?
Yes.
Icarus is curled up, going to sleep. Seagal is kind of staring out the porthole, taking sips from his flask, till he finally himself falls asleep in his little cot, kind of passes out. And that is that night. You guys get the benefits of a long rest. If you need to do that, probably do from that fight.
Need to heal up, yeah.
Yeah, the fight probably hurt you. And you guys fall asleep on this boat. It feels kind of peaceful, the rocking of the ship as you guys drift up the Springwater Canal towards Sarthratanus on your first 12-hour leg of this journey. You wake up the following morning to Varus kind of clumping down to the lower deck. He's like, wake up, gentlemen. And he kind of wakes you guys up in particular. He's like, I got something I want to show you guys. And you guys start waking up, open your dreary eyes, and follow him above deck. As you guys make your way up these stairs, for the first time in a very long time, you walk out into a very clear, crisp kind of air. The fog that permeated all of Stormspire and Stonebrook is lifted, and it feels very summertimey out here. And you're standing on a beach on the edge of the Spring Canal that this ship, and you can see another ruined ship, is kind of up on. And Varus is kind of gesturing towards the cliffs like, I got something I want to show you guys inside here. It's one of my favorite things about the Ewan Boy.
All
He starts walking down the plank towards this. And you see these two large panthers jump off the ruined ship and start following. They kind of saddle up next to Varus on either side of him. And you guys are kind of following them into these kind of cliffs. They're just kind of barren and rocky as you walk in. What order are you guys in? Varus is obviously in front.
Well,
I don't.
I mean, guts are mean the lead, probably.
Yeah, half orc force.
I don't know. I am pretty excited to see new things, so I don't care.
Squishy's in the back. Yeah, Icarus is probably a little meandering as well as he's a bit of a amnesia streak. But you guys are walking up nonetheless, and as you start walking deeper through this small, kind of narrow channel, you see it's getting more and more habitable. There's like this moss growing on it, and you start seeing more and more vines. And Varus starts to get a good 30 to 40 feet ahead of you, and you see him kind of standing in this clearing. And you get a little bit closer to him, and you can see, actually, roll a perception check, everybody. Everybody roll a perception check.
Don't get it, dude.
I got the 20.
5.
Nice,
17.
got a 20. 17. Okay.
So,
natural 20. Florian, you can see just on the horizon, not necessarily on the horizon, but through all the brush and growth, that there are these little tiny huts that seem to be surrounding. You've come to the very end of this kind of network, and there's this large opening that Varus is standing in. And a moment or so passes as he's kind of looking around. You're not really sure what's happening. And at once, like 5 or 6 more panthers that were not with you rush out of the trees and just jump onto Varys and start latching onto him.
Oh my god, you guys.
He's just kind of rolling around on the ground, and he's like covered under a pile of panthers at this point in time.
Okay.
And a few moments pass, and you get kind of scared. You kind of see that he's being eaten by panthers. But after a moment passes, a few of them start to like, you see them start to like morph and change, and they start to turn into small gnomes. And you realize that this is a village of gnomish druids that have come to greet Varys. They seem to be very happy to have seen his arrival. And the two panthers that were with him morphed back into druids, and they were envoy members that were obviously lent to Varys for the envoy. They've come back after a year of service.
Varys is into some freaky shit, you guys. Come see this.
And he's just kind of looking at you guys. He's like, come over, come meet my friends. And you guys come over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whole village of Corbies.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, now I am very sad.
And Varys kind of looks at you and he's like, did I scare you guys?
I mean, a little bit.
Florian probably wasn't scared. Declan probably thought he was being eaten by panthers because he rolled a 5.
Yeah.
But you guys are standing out here, and a few moments passes. He's kind of just making nice with the little gnomes around him, and this older gnome comes out and he starts shouting, "Oh, Varys, come here, man! Come! It's that. I'm so glad it's that time of year again." And he looks at you guys and he's like, "All right, this is the part that's exciting." And you guys start making your way with Varys to this hut. As you get up to it, you see it's obviously built for a gnome, so you guys kind of have to get on all fours to get inside of it. And you guys are all sitting in this little, what would be kind of a big hall for gnomes, but you guys are all kind of sitting around this little tiny table that's for gnomes. And it looks good for the gnome, and you guys are just kind of all in here and chilling with him. And Varys is just kind of relaxed up against this wall, like stretching it out and shit, like he's been here before. And he starts talking to Varys about the envoy and things like that. And Varys is talking to him. He's like, "Yeah, it's been a rough year. It's been a rough year. Mwanbe, that's his name. M-A. It doesn't matter. You're not going to meet this guy again. His name's Mwanbe." And he's like, "Oh, that's a tough break, man. How bad was it?" "Well, you'll find out. Yeah, you're going to hear about it, trust me. I'm going to have to tell the High Council how bad it was, and then everybody. So it's been rough, but we kept you boys alive. I didn't lose either of the Panthers. They were outstanding. They did amazing work. I'm so glad you allowed them." And as this is happening, you see Mwanbe is kind of loading this really, really long pipe with this really kind of strange material into it. And he pulls it out and he starts smoking it. And he passes it to Varys. And Varys starts smoking it. They're kind of looking at each other and they're like, "Yeah, I think it's going to be okay, though." And then he passes it to you, Declan.
I'm good. I don't like to smoke on an empty stomach. You know what
Varys
I
kind of
mean?
looks at you and he's like, "Come on, man. This is the only... This is...
Declan, that's rude.
He kind of looks at you and he's like, "Dude, I brought you here for this. Come on.
Oh my god.
Hit the shit. Hit it a pass. Fuck."
Persuasion check. Man, I'm allergic to smoke. I can't.
Make a
can't do it.
deception check.
Deception. 11.
11. You're a fucking pussy. I'm never bringing you anywhere. Pass that shit.
Declan just snatches it and just breathes it in. And he coughs a lot.
Atta boy. Elder Mwanbe is just kind of looking like, "Oh shit, man."
What is
Are you
this
sure?
shit,
Are you
man?
sure you should have given them that? Pass it to the next guy. And a few moments pass. You don't actually feel very much at first. You feel a little from the oxygen deprivation from coughing so hard, but nothing immediately. You pass it, and who's would be next to you? Probably
Gus is behind
Seagal.
me, right? Or Seagal, whichever.
Yeah. Seagal
Yeah.
immediately snatches it up, and he's like, all right.
You gotta
He
breathe
actually doesn't.
sometime, man.
He actually doesn't cough or anything, and you get the idea that this might be something common in Radamanus. He just passes it to Guts. Your turn. He's still holding it in. Your turn.
I think I know what we're doing here. Guts just takes a big ol' hit, but he realizes quickly that he's out of his league because he hasn't smoked a peace pipe in a while. He passes it on.
So Icarus takes the pipe from you. He's a little confused because it's been 700 years and he doesn't remember any of this, right?
He tries to eat
And
it.
so he picks it up and he tries to smoke, but he's also got a beak and it kind of just clips around the fucking thing. And he's like, so he doesn't get a very solid hit, but lo and behold, he gets a little bit and he passes it back to Mwambe.
Florian dude at all?
Oh no, yeah, Florian. He passes it to Florian, who would be last in line.
Wow.
Yeah, you almost got skipped.
That's okay.
I forgot. Florian's probably excited to smoke.
I was gonna say, yeah. Well, my father told me about this. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Super exuberant. Probably like tears in my eyes.
So he passes it back to Mwambe and he kind of like taps it on a thing and begins loading another. And you guys are kind of chilling for a little while. You don't really feel anything for a while, and then you just all kind of feel this sensation on the top of your skin, like you're kind of warm all over. And
It's already hot.
you guys are kind of looking around, and like as you look around, for some reason you realize you just can't stop smiling. You're just like smiling at each other. You're, like a couple moments pass.
Tusks showing all.
You guys are realizing that you're smiling at each other. And Varys like looks at you and he's like,
I'm not smiling, you're smiling.
why the fuck are you guys all smiling at each other? You guys are so fucking weird. Holy shit. And Varys just starts dying laughing. He's like, holy shit, you guys are fucking tripping me out. Stop smiling. Stop smiling. You guys are like looking at Varys. As you're looking at Varys, he just looks, his head just looks all weird and bulgy and like fucking, you guys' eyes are kind of tripping out a little bit. The walls are kind of hitting you differently than they normally would. Kind of bowing outwards and things like that. And Varys is just kind of looking at you guys like, all right, let's hit this next part. And he kind of leads you through this. You see him crawl through this little hole that is opposite the gnomish hole that you guys came through to enter the hut. And you see him disappear through it.
He's gonna like army crawl through there after him.
Yeah, you guys follow.
Guess
you
we
follow.
should follow, huh?
All right, so Florian goes through first, and as you walk through, you see that there's this large, like, hot spring carved out into the ground that would normally be.
What are we doing? What are we doing right now?
That would normally house a lot of gnomes, but it's big enough for about the rest of you. And you guys see that Varys is in this hot spring, just extremely baked, chilling in this side of it.
Whoa.
It is warm.
He's just like, I figured that after we killed a demon, and you guys, I don't want to be rude, but don't like clean yourselves much. Thought I'd treat you guys to this, right? Pretty neat, right?
He does have a point.
Not wrong.
We are kind of gross bastards, you know.
Icarus took a bath last night.
It's true. Icarus cleaned himself.
But when was the last time that we took a bath?
I'm a clean bed.
Fuck yeah.
Seagull's like, I'm pretty dirty. I should probably clean myself. And he starts taking his
You should have
clothes off.
showered a long time ago, man. You
Yeah.
smell.
And you kind of see his little dwarven ass like wriggle back down into the.
He has like horrendous tan lines. Just-
Yeah, because he's from the desert walking in. He looks pretty bad. So he gets in and he's all in the fucking shit, cleaning himself.
All
You guys are
bathing
just
next to each other.
You guys are just all chilling, yeah, bathing next to each other.
No shame. No
It's a
shame.
fantasy world, yeah. Who cares? Whatever.
Just like one of my Japanese anime.
Yeah, exactly. Like that. And
God.
a moment or so passes, and
You suddenly all have
Elder
really huge
Mwambe
tits.
comes out stark naked himself. He just kind of stretches out, and you can't help but notice his unreasonably large penis
I was just.
for a gnome.
Oh wait,
And he's just like looking at you guys. He's like, I'm so glad that you guys have come. It's my favorite time of year when the envoy comes in.
I kind
He
of
kind of
I
jumps
wish I
up and
wasn't
dives
smiling
into the
right now.
water. He just kind of dives in.
I really
you can
wish
tell
I
that
wasn't
this is-
smiling.
This is like a wave pool for him. Like this is a massive pool for him. You see him swimming around, and he swims, and then he kind of He does a backstroke past you guys. The old nude
Whoa.
backstroke for the guests. It's almost like he's making a power move or something at you guys. Got to be honest. But the
Is
time
anybody
passes.
else tripping? Or does that gnome have a huge pee?
No, I think that it's just a shared
Hey,
hallucination.
Mwambe, you could have, I couldn't tell before, but you have 3 legs, man. That's insane.
Oh yeah, man, I can't.
Is that
That's
like
really-
proportionate?
That's really nice for you. No,
Or
it's
is
not
that like-
proportionate at all.
Or is that like a tail on the
That's
front?
really impressive. That's strange, Declan. That's a
I'm,
strange thing to say.
I'm a lucky man, right? I'm a lucky gnome. My wife's a lucky gnome. That's all there really is to it, right? That's all. The ancestors were giving it. I'm receiving it. That's why I'm the chief. Boom.
Oh,
That's how that works.
so is that how you challenge each other here? You literally.
That's why Corby was kicked out. Because he's the littlest dicked gnome.
What is happening?
So-
What are we
I mean, that's
doing
a
right
little bit-
now? What is
that's a
this
little
You
right
guys are
now?
just chilling, talking to this gnome and enjoying, getting some R&R
It's
as
a great first stream
the
session
ship-
here. Dick
the ship.
gnome dicks. Glad no one's
So-
watching.
A little bit of time passes and Varys climbs out of the pool and starts clothing himself once more. He's like, all right, well, hope you guys are feeling sea ready because it's time to head back to the old Sarthratanus.
Yeah, it's hot out here, man. I'm sweating.
You just cleaned yourself, okay? Don't fucking sweat up your new armor, all right?
Chief, can I have some of that shit for the road, man?
He kind of looks at you, and he looks at Varys. He's like, "Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, for sure." And he kind of, you guys kind of walking your way back into the hut at this, or fucking crawling your way back into the hut at this point. Afterwards, and you get inside, and he hands you this bag that's kind of big to him, but it's a good fistful of what is effectively just marijuana.
Fantasy.
It's just ganja. Yeah, it's fantasy ganja.
Slap it on my belt.
Right, and as you guys crawl out of the hut, you see that they have set up a good stack of boxes for Varys that look like they're probably also filled with the substance. And Varys scoops them up. And he's like, "Well, I can't thank you enough, Elder Mwambe." He's like, "Anytime, man. It was fantastic to see you again." I'm like, all right. Hopefully, I'll see you next time the envoy's around. He just kind of walks out holding these crates of mystery substance that you pretty strongly have an idea what's in there.
Electric lettuce.
Electric lettuce. But what do you guys want to do anything before you leave this little? You're all clean now. You all smell good and are somewhat more relaxed.
I polish my tusks.
Sure, you can polish your tusks up, dude. You got like a little cloth or something. You got a little tusk rag.
I have a. What do you call them? Why can't I
A
call
hammer.
them? No, what do rednecks usually have? The
Handkerchief. Perfect. Yeah, you're walking and polishing your tusks, and Varys is kind of looking at you guys like, "Wasn't that cool? Pretty fun, right?" Figured I should do something pretty fun before I get my ass chewed back in Sarthratanus. You guys kind of start making your way back up to the boat. The ruined ship has already left. You can see they didn't stay around for long. They just dropped off the Panthers, it seems.
Is this
And
your personal use, Paris, or do you have like a trade?
no, the Silax need it. The Artificers need it. I think someone else has an order for it. We pick up all kinds of things for different orders all over the city. I'm gonna take some. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna take some. I mean, don't get me wrong. But it's mostly, I don't need this much. It's mostly for different departments and things like that. So you guys ready to ship out then?
Ready as
I'm ready.
be.
Alrighty then. So this is where it becomes a bit abridged because I don't really know what to make you guys do on a boat for 5 days. I had some other encounters besides that one. I just really want to get to Sarthratanus.
Let's go.
So a couple days or so pass as you guys are on the ship. You become somewhat close with your friends, guards that you lied to
Tristan
long
and Enos.
ago, Tristan and Enos. And it's a good time. And
I do
the
want to know how are Steve and Visit?
they've been working the mess hall the majority of this time. And as you look around, people are all eating Stormspire stew. They're all really enjoying it, it appears. It seems like Steve and Fizz are doing a pretty good job. And as the final day comes, you guys come up on one of your 12-day cycles as you are heading into the ship. The city itself, luckily, you are above deck as you approach the city, and you start making your way through this long kind of jagged cliffway that kind of blocks the very beginning of the entrance to Sarthratanus. And as you guys exit it, you realize you're in this very massive bay, what is known as the Bay of Sarthratanus. And you can see in the distance the inlet of the river that goes into the city, and you can see the silhouette of all the buildings that make up the city. And on the right side, it's almost completely dominated by the Envoy's buildings and things like that. And on the left, you can see the Embers has its little niche carved out on the left side of the bay, with the House Pyranthus taking up the more left-turn side of it with its wall breaking it up apart. So you guys are coming into the bay, and you're walking on deck, and you can see Speeve and Varys are actually talking to each other. They're having some kind of a conversation, and Varys looks like he's pretty happy with Speeve. He's trying to get the recipe or some shit like that.
Paris. When Speeve and Visit open up shop, are you going to eat there? I mean, you've tried their cooking.
That's exactly what I was just talking to Speeve about, actually.
You could like endorse them. You could have like your picture frame that says, "Hi, Lord Varys approves."
Well, that's exactly something I was talking
Get
to
your
them
own
about.
kind of meal,
It's
like the envoy.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Embers are actually offering extremely reasonable rates on leasing inns, and I was talking to Speed about it, and I think that if he heads to the Embers courthouse and gives them the old good word, that he might have a good chance at being able to afford a place of his own. I really do. I really believe that. And Speed kind of looks at you guys. He's like, "Would you guys come with us? We'd definitely be able to afford it if maybe you helped, and we could let you live there, and something like that." I mean, if not, it's cool. I'm sure me and Fizz could figure it out on our own, you know. But
Okay, Dick.
She's-
I got places to go, sword to sword.
Sword to what
You
now?
guys are on your own, yeah.
Something to do with these pants and boots. They're growing tiresome. I miss my
Right.
loincloth.
I understand.
Yeah,
I understand.
we'll
We're
help
just
you guys
fucking
out.
with you, Speed. We'll help you out.
Cool. Oh my god, I'm so happy, and he hugs you. You guys are starting to come up finally on the very port itself of Sarthratanus, and Varys looks at you guys and is like, well, this is basically where my ability to help you with any kind of ends. And he pulls out this silvery coin that's kind of got almost like an inscription of Varys' picture on it on one side, and on the other side it's got like a ship on it and kind of the emblem of the envoy. And he gives it to you and he's like, this is probably going to help you one time, right? If you get in trouble here one time, this might get you out of trouble, right? But my jurisdiction is no good within the city. Once you're here, my brother Elias is the one that's going to be the judge. So you guys are going to go at you guys are finally at port now, and he's kind of gesturing down towards the envoy's district, and you can kind of see this little hallway between these two kind of large black brick built buildings that have kind of timbers that hold them together at each floor. And he kind of gestures towards that, and he's like, "You're gonna go through there to Lawmaster Square. My brother's gonna give everybody a introduction on what's going on in the city, and you and the refugees are gonna sit there and get that introduction. You guys will be on your way. It's been good knowing you guys. Good hanging out with you.
Well, I appreciate.
I'll see you when you meet with the council, because I'll be there. I'm on the council, so I'll be there
Thank
to
you,
talk to
Lord,
you guys.
for all that you've done for us.
Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. I gotta go do my thing now, though. It's time to hold up my end of the bargain. Varys starts walking off the ship. There's a lot of people here. You can see a lot of families and stuff. Guards are getting off the ships, and they're hugging their wives and their families and shit like that. It's a very big homecoming for this part of the district, but you guys are being kind of ushered along. You guys join up with the larger group of refugees that they've brought in. You see the Loxodons are a couple 100 feet ahead of you with this larger group, and you guys walk into this large town square that's got kind of this in-sunk. It's a square itself that's kind of dug out into the ground. You guys are all kind of hurtled down into it, and you guys are kind of looking up to the edges of it. They're probably 5 feet ahead of you, and just kind of waiting. You're wondering why you're all large kind of enclosement, and a couple of moments pass by, and you kind of see in the distance these 4 or 5 large guards that are on these rocks. They're called it's like a large bird, and they're flying on them. And a few moments pass, and they kind of land right on the edges of this thing. And one of the obviously leaders of the guards gets off, and he takes his helmet off, and he looks down at all you guys, and he's like, "Well, welcome to the city, y'all. I can tell by the looks on all your faces that you are very new here, and you have not
Just
been
happy
here
you didn't
very
say.
long."
Just happy you didn't say green. That would be kind of offensive.
And he can't hear you. You're in a big crowd of refugees that are.
Damn it.
And he's just kind of walking back and forth, and he's like, "Now I can tell that a lot of you have maybe not even a large city or anything like that. Okay, my name is Elias Silverfang, and I am here to keep this city safe. And that's what I'm going to do, right? The first thing I'm going to tell you is that wherever you are from, they have laws, most likely. While you're in my city, you're expected to follow those laws. And if you don't, I'm going to find you. If you're here to fuck around and cause trouble in my city, I'm going to find you. Likewise, if you're here to play superhero, think you're going to start some revolution, change the government around or some shit," and he kind of looks in your group's direction, "I will also put boot to ass.
Wow.
Wait, he's talking about us.
This city is my city, okay? My name is not Varys Silverfang. My brother is a failure. Okay? My brother is a failure, and he failed to do his job. But you know who didn't fail to do his job? Me. All right? Now I'm
That
looking around the
sounds
crowd,
lovely.
and I can tell that a lot of you are in need of some attention right now. Okay? And that's okay, because if you need attention, we'll go ahead and take you up to the prison. That is no problem. We'll get you rehabilitated. No problem. Yes, sir. We'll get you so rehabilitated. Now, I can still see a lot of you out there confused. So those of you that did understand me, you can actually leave now, because I'm going to go ahead and say that whole thing in a couple more languages. So go ahead and start dispersing. And he starts talking in some fucking other Elvish language. He's like, some homo, and it's still in the same kind of twangy shit though. Like you can, like when a redneck speaks Spanish, you know what I mean? But you can tell he's going on, and other races in the crowd are starting to understand and shit. And
Declan,
But-
I feel like that could be our long lost brother.
most of the
Yeah,
common
he's not,
folk
does he
are.
look like me? You think?
No, he's Varys's brother, but he's particularly more light skinned than Varys is, and he's got a short buzz cut as well. He doesn't have the kind of long dreads that Varys does. But he is
That is
particularly
like
surly.
polar opposites there.
Yeah, they are different. Two
Oh,
different
who's
people.
this? Who's this
Oh,
person?
hello.
Oh, it's my boy.
Howdy.
Who's my boy?
It's my boy
My-
Mark.
Sorry, I had to play games with my wife.
No, dude, I absolutely
Understandable.
get it. You did not miss very much.
Well, that's good.
You guys have
Favorite
just
shop in the Citadel.
arrived in
I understand the
Sarthratanus.
reference.
I did make your character smoke weed. I didn't think about that.
Okay,
Fantasy
that's something he would
vibe.
do, so it's okay. As
But
long as he
he-
didn't die from poison.
No, he's fine. But you guys went to a small gnomish village, got a little bit of R&R, got back on the ships, and you arrived at Sarthratanus. You're in this small square that you have gotten off of the ship from. Varys' brother, Elias Silverfang, just gave you a stern talking to about what is expected in this city of the laws, and that the guards will find you if you fuck around. And that's kind of where we are. You guys are standing in the middle of this square, having gotten that conversation. And what do you guys want to do now that you are free in Sarthratanus? Steve is kind of looking at you guys and is like, well, I kind of think that we should head to the Embers, but you guys can do, we'll follow you guys first, The courthouse is where we thought we'd get the deed for the inn.
I think that we should do anything, get anything out of the way before we quite possibly go to prison.
I have no idea. Seems like if you look at someone the wrong way, this guy's gonna kick your
Probably we
ass,
should
kinda,
avoid.
And our
Nice.
reputation precedes us.
apparently.
Yeah, I mean.
I swear you staged one political takeover.
The guy's like, yeah, it wasn't even our fault. We were just kind of there for it.
If anything, I think we helped.
Varys
a little
talking
bit,
about this,
but,
I hope it is only good things. I mean,
Boy,
Oh.
guys, I think we could go to the bank and trade that gold if you wanted to do
Oh,
that.
yeah,
See
we
if
do
it was
have
worth
that
the
is
fight.
too.
a good
Do
idea.
the gold bars
we should
and
probably
whatnot.
do that and then go to help Speed.
Okay.
We
You
have a
guys
lot
would,
Get him set up.
of
you guys would have to ask around about where the bank is and about
Absolutely.
what part of town. But there are a lot of people around here. This district is mostly envoy inhabited. It's mostly guards. The square you are standing in does have
Oh, you need to know where the bank is. You're going to jail.
it
Fuck
does.
you.
There's a blacksmith directly across from you called Sparklight Smithing. Besides that, it's mostly barracks in this area. But there are a lot of guards walking around.
We'll have to hit that up
Maybe
after the
to,
bank.
yeah.
Go over to that barracks shop for the spike and the shield.
Yeah, I can wait. I can wait.
Good
on
memory.
that a little bit.
Well, if we go out of our way right now, then while we're waiting on it to get done, your shield, then we can go over to the bank and see, depending on the skill of this blacksmith here, he might be able to get it done by the time we return.
That's true,
It's kind
but
of a bad idea.
The
Yeah,
sooner-
do you have to
the
pay
sooner
up
we
front to us, like
Get your
Sure.
spike put on your shield.
a
That
down
means the
payment?
sooner we can use your shield again.
well, I mean, I don't want to take that up as a priority for the group, you know.
I'd also like to see him and price out a weapon,
Wait,
so it wouldn't be too bad.
Go to the blacksmith.
Right.
I think
So
that
you guys
you're
make your way out of this pit as Elias is still talking to the crowd. You can see that you can hear that he's finished another spiel, and he starts talking in yet another language to this crowd. Still in the same twang, but obviously something different. This time it's obviously Dwarvish or something. Actually, Zagal understands it perfectly this time. It is Dwarvish.
This guy's well read.
Is it
He's-
verbatim?
It's pretty
Is it
smart.
word for word?
It's not word for word, but it's
Best translation.
because that's a translation. His best translation. So you guys make your way up to Sparklights, and Sparklights Hammersmith smithing is what it's called. It's a very large and open kind of complex, and you can see these kind of pools of magma that rest within the center of the shop itself, and there are various. There's at least you see directly in front of you like 20 or so anvils, and each one of them has a different person hammering away at something.
Wow.
A few moments pass before a pretty surly-looking dwarf walks up to you, and he's kind of rubbing his hands, and he takes his blacksmith's gloves off. He's like, "Can I help you all with something? Need something commissioned to be done? Built, made?
Well,
Some of the best wares in all of Sarthratanus are
my
made here."
friend and I here looking for some stuff. He's looking for a new whip, and I just want to fix this. I dig through my bag and bought this giant black spike, and
He grabs it from me. He's
look
like,
at my shield, and
this is
want to fix
beautiful.
that right in the center of this
This
thing.
is beautiful. Did the storm masons make this themselves?
I reckon so, yeah.
This is craftsmanship here. And he's kind of holding it, and it just looks really phallic the way he's holding it. He's like, wow, oh my god.
You
It's
really
just
know your
big
way
black
on the
spike.
giant spike.
Yeah. And he's like, this is beautiful. And then he looks at your shield and he's like, this shield isn't as good, though. Are you sure this is what you want to do? I mean,
You got any
this is
shields for sale? Yeah, you can fix that thing too.
I got plenty of shields for sale. You looking for something? What's in your price range here? I got a pretty nice one over here, and he walks over and he pulls one out from behind this kind of a shelf-like looking area, and it's a very large, round-looking shield, almost like a Spartan one. These kind of like claw-like clasps that go all the way around the outside of it. It's like, I could sell you this shield for 200 gold. You could put the spike on it for another 75 gold, and you'd be ready to kick some fucking
I'll
ass.
have 1 gold left. Yeah, that's a little out of my price range. That's why I was kind of just wanting to put it on this one, but
Hey, I can do that. I can do that for you. Absolutely. It only costs you 75 gold. But once I put this on this shield, it's going to be impossible to take spike off without shattering the stone.
God damn it, Tucci. You son of a bitch. You're that.
Don't be a Jew, okay? Buy the shit.
Hey, man.
I'll have 1 gold left. I'm not buying that.
Don't be so cheap.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 99.8% of my gold. Sounds good. I think I'm good for now, to be honest with you.
All right.
It's like a custom shield. Do you have any like Walmart level shields and swords?
I got something a little, I might get something a little cheaper for you, yeah. Let me go see one of my apprentices. And he goes back there, and he kind of disappears into the back of the shop a little bit. And a moment passes, and he comes out with what is more of a very plain-looking kite shield.
It's kind of what I want.
It's more traditional in its shape, right? And it's not completely flat on the front. It's kind of got these 2 gates in it that kind of set it almost like a door, right? And he walks up to you, and he's like, "This one's not too bad. I can sell you this one for 100 gold, 75 to put the spike on. And what do you think about that? This one's a little better than yours, it looks like."
I mean, what's the incentive here? What,
Be able to
get
brutally
by?
impale people when you bash them with your
But I
shield.
mean, what's the difference between, like, the shield upgrade, what's that gonna do for me? Because if there's nothing, it's just a
It doesn't.
flavor upgrade.
It upgrades your AC.
It already does.
Right. Doesn't your current shield +2?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's +4.
Oh. Wow.
The
Damn.
other
How much
one's
is this?
The other one's +6.
Do you want me to never be able to get hit?
This is 100
Gosh,
gold.
damn.
Yeah, I'll
Spells
take
will
this.
hit
I'll
you.
take this one. This one's fine.
Spells will hit you. Don't worry. Absolutely. Do you want to put the spike on it as well?
Yeah.
All right. That'll take a little bit of time.
Well, that's
Did
acceptable.
you want to pay up front or?
I'll pay you right now.
Oh, so you hand the gold over to him. Like, absolutely. Thank you for trusting me, sir.
175
Yeah.
with
He
99 gold left.
ties the sack off to his waist, and like, all right, give me about
Can I
uh,
can I sell him
you
my
know,
old shield?
3 or 4 days, or not 3 or 4 days, 3 or 4 hours, and I should be done.
I take this thing. You take this thing off my hands and sell this old
Mm,
one to you.
He picks it up and he kind of looks at it and
This one.
make a persuasion check.
And don't be too harsh on that thing. I made it myself. Doesn't look like much, but it can withstand a beating. What do you say, persuasion?
Yeah.
13. Not fantastic, but
Like, I could give you scrap value for it. Melt it down. Give you 20 gold.
I'll take it. I don't need it anymore.
All right, thank you, sir. And he kind of throws it in this pile of shit. That's a bunch of like apprentice-made swords and things like
Can
that.
I try and persuade him
Sure, to do what?
to have a little bit more?
Sure. What do you say?
I rolled a 16.
What are you saying to him though?
I think that shield is, for being handmade, it's probably worth a little bit more because it's unique and it's wood from a sea-bearing place.
Kind of picks it up and he looks at it. And he's like, whatever. I'll give you 40 gold for it. He tosses it.
I'll take it.
He pulls out the 40 gold and he gives out of the sack you just gave him. And he gives it back to you. Like, all right, now, big man.
I'll
And he
give-
gestures towards Guts. And
I'll
he's
give
like,
Icarus 10 of that gold.
so he gestures towards
I
Guts. And
think-
he's like, big man. Anything I can do for you?
Can I get a great sword in the same price range as that shield?
Looking for like a 100 gold for a great sword.
If you can manage.
I mean, I gotta be honest. Any sword that I give you that's 100 gold, it's gonna be a pretty good sword. You know what I mean. It's not gonna be the greatest. We here at Sparklights, we only really try to make the best, and a great sword takes a lot of metal in it, and a really truly fine one, costly. It can. They're typically in the range of 175 to 250.
I guess I'll wait to get a new sword then.
All right, absolutely. Come back anytime. We'll
Do you have any throwing knives?
Sure. I've got a couple different makes here, and he kind of walks you over to this wall, and he gestures up to a bunch of different knives that are kind of resting on hooks, and you can see they're kind of like they're 5 too. And he's like, "Go ahead and grab yourself a pair. They're 20 gold for 5 of them."
Alright, I can roll with that.
There's a bunch of different ornate-looking ones. Some of them kind of look like shurikens. Some of them look more traditional, like little daggers. You can tell me whatever the ones you grab look
Can
like.
I do a persuasion check to see if I can help him out with the price?
Yeah, you're gonna have disadvantage this time, though, because now you're lowball. So roll
Alright.
twice. And tell me what you're saying too. Take the lower one.
All right. The first time I rolled, I'm going to tell you my rolls and then I'm going to talk because that's going to depend on what I roll.
Yeah.
So the first time I rolled, it's a 16, and the second time I rolled, it's a 9.
Okay.
So
So
it looks like,
you take the 9.
yeah. Boy, don't you think that you're being a little rough on the newcomers out here? That we're new to the area, and you just kind of pretty steep on the price. You think we're made of?
Kind of looks at you guys and is like, "This is a fine establishment. And it's a business, okay? There's a million people coming here from Stormspire. I got plenty of people who can afford a great sword. All right, I don't need you to come in here try to tell me what I need to charge for a couple of knives on the wall."
I'll take 15 of the simple-looking daggers.
Okay, so about 60 gold worth.
Yep.
All right, he scoops them up off the wall for you, and like, absolutely, sir. And he slides them into this kind of neat-looking leather sheath, and all 15 of them kind of sit in 3 rows on it. You can strap it to your arm or your leg or something. He hands it to you. He's like, "Fine doing business with you. Is there anything else anyone needs before I get to work on this
What kind of weapon do you
shield
have here?
spike?"
I have a spiked bat
Bat?
that I've never once used.
There's a lot of stuff in this city. Don't have to blow all your money here. So
I say
No,
we
I want
wait
to
until
ask
we
him.
go to like a magic shop for our weapons.
this place sells exclusively non-enchanted things.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
I want to talk to him though. I want to
you can
say,
get them enchanted at a different place. Go ahead.
it's like you said. He said we are new here. We're not entirely sure of how things work here.
Right,
So
right.
please forgive us. We will
Right,
definitely be back. We know that you have quality goods here.
Appreciate it.
Could you point us towards a bank?
There's a couple banks in town. Are you got coin or you got gold?
We have some gold.
All right, you're gonna want to go to the Bank of Sunhome. Then you're gonna head north of here, up into the Sunhome district, and about 6 blocks or so, and then you're gonna turn west, and you're gonna go down a couple more blocks, and you should see it. It's at the base of this very large foundry that they make the coins in, the mint, so to speak. And that's where you'd turn your gold deposit. And by all means, once you do that, come on back here. We can do more business. He kind of rubs his hands together. It's like, now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and get to this shield here, so I can get it done in a timely manner for my friend. And gestured towards Declan.
What if our friend here wants a great sword? Is that also something that is that you'd have to be making for him, or do you have those?
I've got some. I've got a couple on hand, but and he kind of eyeballs guts and he's like, but for someone of his stature, it'd probably be better to make one, for his dimensions, one that's balanced to him. And if you're gonna sink the kind of money, you might want a custom one rather than something we just have lying around.
I mean, how much would that be?
It depends. It depends how fine we're talking, what kind of materials. But a custom one could range anywhere from around 200 to up to 1,000 gold, depending on how fine of materials we're talking and what kind of blade we're seeking to fit onto it, the techniques that are applied to it. I can assure you, though, this is the greatest forge in all of the Empire. We only do the best work here at Sparklight Smith.
Bet they all say that.
I bet they should. If they want to sell shit, let me tell you.
They
But
want to aspire to be like you, so they say,
Right, we supply the entire envoy here. Every city, every guard in the city wields a sparklight weapon. Every guard in the envoy wields a sparklight glaive or defends themselves using a sparklight shield. It is we take pride in our work here.
Well, when I have the gold, I'll return.
Absolutely. When you have the gold, we'll be here.
Guts, I can spot you the money for now, so you could have this being made. And then when we return, you could just pay me back.
Sure. Although you don't seem like the kind of person to take a loan from. I mean, nothing. We can do
Just
that.
supposed to mean.
So
It's
is
just-
if
you
you don't,
can yell
if you don't
inside
want
my
my
head.
money,
is that something you'd like? I see you've got
If
a
you wanted to be
chain
any more
on your
convincing,
current
Florian,
sword.
you could have just, did your thing where you talked to him in his head. That would have been real convincing there.
Please don't.
This
How much? How much would that cost?
Are you looking for
200,
something?
you said?
Yeah, I could get you a pretty sturdy sword that's probably a little better than the one you got for about 200 gold. It might take me a day or two to make, but
And
a good
about how
great sword.
much to attach this weapon chain to it?
Make a persuasion check.
Wait, guys, can any of us mine or harvest materials such as ores?
You could try. That would be a tough thing to.
I have
roleplay.
really bad charisma. So I rolled a 13.
It's not terrible. He looks at it and he's like, well, 25 gold. I'll be able to take that chain off and put it on this guy.
That's not too bad. So 225.
Absolutely, I'll get that started right after I finish the shield here. Or maybe I'll
Wait,
commission it to someone else.
Can I do a persuasion check too?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like this fucking bird, man.
This cheap bird keeps sticking his beak in here.
It's part of his culture, man. He doesn't know.
No, I don't know how things are done 700 years ago. But
Cheap ass Aarakocra.
Okay.
this guy's
Haggling over everything.
Well, the first time I rolled 2 times, right?
Yeah.
The first
Take the
time I
lower one.
rolled a 19, and the second time I rolled a 20.
Wow.
Oh, so don't you
This
think
guy's
that
just getting so irritated.
what, pricey?
The haggling.
Uh,
Fuck, take it.
He's like, okay, fine, all right. You know what? And he reaches into his drawer and he pulls out these things and he just snips the chain off your sword. There, got it. Easily done, right? You can have it. Just please go so I can get to working on the things that you need me to work on, right? Thank you.
Did you need to borrow money from Florian?
Yes. I only have 125 gold right now until we divvy up the bars so we.
I'll
Right.
give you 100 gold.
Okey-doke.
So now he has none.
It's
Just
good.
say you'll
I'll
pay
be
when you
broke
get
with a
back.
good sword.
Just say when
Oh,
you
no.
you'll pay when you get
I've
back.
done it before.
Just pay when we get back because we have to pick up your sword. Just pay
Right.
on pickup.
Alright.
That's fine. I can start that for you. I'll trust you come back for it. No, I'll sell it off. It's not something I couldn't get rid of one way or another.
It's like, hey, if
Oh.
you come back, that's good. If you don't come back, that's better.
Right.
So I put
So
him
to
on
somebody
his
who
shelf
doesn't
and
have
okay.
Harvey Birdman attorney along with him.
But it's
Thank
only
you all.
200 gold now, right?
It's really what?
It's only 200 gold now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 200 even.
So, what do you guys do?
The bank.
Start heading to
Sunhome?
Sunhome.
Yeah.
Out of
See
character.
what's
$6
around
west.
us afterward.
Out of character, like the map on the other side of the city, so
Pretty much, yeah.
pretty
It's
far.
Whoa.
it's a decent ways away.
Is there any maps of the city around,
you-
like billboards?
Oh,
Oh
Sort of.
yeah, there's one posted in the Discord. I think.
but I think he means in character.
Oh, in character.
I
yeah,
have a map.
you guys were given this map that's in Discord by Speeb.
If you scroll up, you'll see a map.
Speeb and Fizzit are just kind of sitting outside the blacksmith, waiting for you guys, kind of talking to each other. They look excited about it. But Sunhome is kind of catty corner from where you guys are now, so you'll have to make your way through the Envoys district and into the Sunhome itself. Traveling through what is somewhat of a mishmash of areas that create the Silax and the ruins areas. And you guys do. You make your way through the more industrial part of the city. The Envoys part is mostly made of gray bricks and and mortar and things like that. And as you start making your way in, it becomes more sparse as you find yourself into a large marketplace that seems to be selling all kinds of grains and foods and things
Like,
of
how
that
long is
sort.
it taking us to get through the city? Is the city like pretty sprawling?
It takes you about an hour or so to
That's
walk
it.
from where you are to
That's it.
the bank. Yeah.
We're supposed to stay out of character. We're supposed to stay here for a long time.
Power walking.
Oh,
But it
you
takes us an
got
hour to
this.
walk to the other side of the city.
It's not all the way on the other side.
Yeah.
It's not like up near the edge or anything. Fine, it takes you 3 hours, Michael. Okay.
I don't know.
Does that
You were just
feel
telling me.
better?
I'll talk to you about it later. Let's continue.
Anyways, you guys make your way through this part, and then you start making your way into the Sunhome District. And the Sunhome District is the more classically built. It's one of the oldest districts in the city of Sarthratanus, and it's got these very large, towering, kind of ivory buildings that are painted white, kind of alabaster, and they kind of reach up in these spires. And you guys make your way into it, and we could say you basically from the blacksmith's directions can find your way to the bank. And as you do, it's this very large kind of stout building with these rectangular windows up at the top of it, and it's got this more base-like building sitting at the very bottom that is the bank itself. Guys, make your way in, I am to assume.
Yeah, I'll let Florian take the lead on this one.
Okay. So you guys walk into this bank, and it's a much larger, much busier kind of bank. The lobby of this place is massive. It's easily a football field, right? And there's people of all sorts doing all kinds of business. There's desks that are kind of sprawled out across this lobby, people doing various things. And at the far side of it, you can see the windows where people are making deposits and trading and things like that. And you guys start making your way, and you stand in line, as it is accustomed to do. And a couple moments pass, and you finally make your way up to the window, and Florian is standing there, and this old woman kind of greets you like, "Hello, dear. Welcome to Sunhome Bank. What can I do for you?"
Well, hello. How are you?
"I'm wonderful, ma'am.
Wonderful.
How can we help you?"
I have some gold bars that we were looking to exchange for some coin.
"Fantastic. And are they typical gold bars, or are they blessed gold bars?"
Yeah, bless.
Beautiful, beautiful. There's actually been a bit of a shortage in blessed gold since
Oh.
the events of the Storm Spire, so they're worth a bit above coin at this point in time.
Oh,
So how much did you manage to acquire?
I'm going to lay them all down. This 5 here.
It's fine. Oh wow! And her eyes get kind of big. And she's like, "This is wonderful. This is wonderful." And she kind of puts her hands on him. She scoops him back, and she kind of looks around, and she kind of gestures to one of the other younger-looking bank attendants. And he kind of walks over to this human male, and he picks him. He's like, "Ugh." He kind of loads him over to the scale. He drops him,
I
and
like this banker more than the last one. I'll tell
you
you.
see the scale drop, and almost the other side like almost flip up and down as there's nothing on it. And you see this little tiny old lady. She very slowly starts taking one coin at a time from the stack of gold.
I take that back.
And a long time passes as your pile of gold grows, but this scale starts to slowly level out. It levels out, and you see a pretty big pile of gold in front of you. But as she told you, it's slightly overvalued. She keeps putting gold on until it's just ever so slightly above the other one. It's like, "There we are!" And she kind of and the younger banker kind of stops what he's doing. And he walks over and he scoops all the gold into a bag. And he walks over and he puts it on the counter in front of you guys, and he kind of ties it up. And he looks at you guys and he walks away. And the old lady walks up and she's like, "So, this is 1,200 gold. It's about 1.5% the rate of what it would normally be. So, is that agreeable? Or should I have my friend pick up the gold bars again?"
If you divide that up by 5, it's 240 apiece. But
No, I trust you wholeheartedly, my dear.
Absolutely. You guys have a great day. And she like struggles to try to push the gold, and you can see her
I get
little
it.
legs. Yeah. They're just kind of like kicking.
Thank you. Hell yeah, you guys. Declan, hold this. It's heavy.
I mean, we could just divvy it up and be a lighter load.
I mean,
Well, can I ask the lady about the nice old lady about my ancient coins? If they're worth any
Sure.
more
Oh,
gold?
yeah.
Sure.
So I venture up to the window.
How can I help you? How can I help you, my friend?
Oh, I got some gold over here that's from quite some time back, and I want to see how much it's worth.
Let
And
me
so
take a look at it, dearie.
I pull it out.
And she grabs one of the coins, and she kind of holds it out, and she looks at it. Just a moment. She goes back under the thing, and she pulls out this big monocle, and she puts it on. It makes her eye look all gigantic. She's looking at this coin. She takes the monocle off. She puts it back down. She's like, I think it's valuable, but here we'll only be able to give you coin value for it. An antique shop, perhaps, might be interested, something like that. But in a bank, I'm afraid I can only give you face value, son.
Are you quite sure about that?
Yes. Oh, I spilled beer everywhere. I fucked up.
I'm surprised you didn't make me do a persuasion check there.
No, you don't get to persuade everyone.
All right.
So I did the math. It's 240. Divide our pile
Beer fucking everywhere,
into
guys.
5.
Or Guts, if you want to still trade the gold, the ancient gold coins for the novelty effect, I'll trade you the coin for coin.
Oh yeah, that's right. You wanted one.
One for one.
That's what it's worth. I
All
don't
right,
see why
sure
it would
thing.
be any problem. And I have 150 of those, or 149 now.
Whatever you didn't take. Okay, yeah. Whatever you
Well,
didn't
I
take
had-
from Corby.
I thought I took 100 from Corby.
Right, so you had 150 then.
Yeah. And so I'm putting that as platinum in my inventory, just so I know how many ancient ones I have.
Gotcha.
Just so you know what that means. That's not.
So Speeb and Fizzit are kind of standing outside the bank, and you see them kind of like sticking their head in the door, looking at you guys. Hopefully, so you begin walking out of the bank onto the steps. Like, so, did you guys want to maybe go like see what it would cost to, lease an inn, maybe something like that?
I think first you should. What are you going to name your new place?
I don't know if we get to pick that. We gotta go talk at the
What?
courthouse about it.
They ask. That
I mean,
doesn't seem right if you're paying.
If you guys help pay, then you guys get to help decide,
I mean,
right?
it's like he's renting it out, so it's not like.
Oh.
Well, is he gonna rent or is he just gonna buy it?
I don't know. They've got some kind of a program in the Embers because they're trying to get more people to build businesses there. So I think they're financing it so you can purchase the deed or something along those
Well,
lines.
I think that would be a great idea. A lot better than just renting out a building, because once the building's paid for, then you're gonna gain profit rather than pay somebody to eventually need to buy your own build.
Me and Fizzy were very excited about it when Varys told us. We'd really like to see if maybe we could find something nice. You guys want to maybe head to the Embers and see what we could do?
Man, Flory, you trying to hoard the gold for yourself?
Well, no, of course not. If there is 240 for all of us.
Just give that
Does that include me?
Yeah.
I don't know how I got
No.
included in this.
Well, you're with us.
Well, you're one of us, so you know.
Yeah, you
Oh,
are one of us.
I was just assuming that
you
I
helped
didn't get
us.
any gold because I didn't find any of it with you guys.
Well, yeah, but you did help us destroy that horrendous
What a
bone
nice guy.
monster.
I give
You
I
deserve it.
250
I
toward
just
y'all,
thought that-
GG.
Okay.
I just thought that was
Make sure it's on our
courtesy of letting me travel with you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Y'all really good at,
teamwork.
convincing people to give us some good deals too.
So, what do you guys want to do now?
So we split up the gold 240 apiece.
Yep.
369. Now I could have bought the better shield. God damn it.
I'm just gonna say that Florian is a rich boy.
The city will be here for a long time. You guys pay.
Think that
Buy more
now
stuff.
until we burn it to the ground.
That's right. Don't fuck up this city and you will have stuff to buy. Anyways, so do you guys want to make your way to the Embers?
How
Yeah,
long
I mean,
did the
it
guy
was-
say our stuff was going to take?
He said 3 hours for you, and
3
it
hours
took
for
us
you.
3 hours to walk there. So if we walk back, we'll get there, and your shield will be done, and then it was 3 days
I mean,
for
I don't wanna
Guts'
keep-
sword.
I don't want to keep speed waiting. I can wait on the shield.
Sure. So you guys leave the bank and you start making your way into the intersection between the Silax Combine and the Sarthratanian Envoy. And it's kind of this weird, strange alley-like zone. These kind of industrial-looking guardhouse type buildings meet these more university-like schoolhouse type laboratories and things like that. And you guys start making your way through the city, and it takes you a while until you get to the bridge that crosses the canal in the center of the city that will take you ultimately into the Embers. And it's a good 50-yard bridge all the way across, and you guys are walking over. And as you get to the crest of the bridge,
Is there
and you
water
look,
under the bridge?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Just
That's
curious.
just a pun you wanted to hit me with, or
No, that was just me curious because I couldn't
Yeah.
find the map, and so I was
Yeah.
just
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I was
Yeah.
just trying to view this city.
Gotcha.
So
So, as you get to the crest of this bridge, you look onto the Embers. It is the largest district in all of Sarthratanus, and it spans almost from one corner of your plane of view to the other. And it is completely dotted with all these much shabbier looking places than the neighborhoods that lie behind you at this point. It looks a lot more urban. It looks a lot more homey, and you see a lot more kind of festive life here. But one thing you definitely notice is everyone here, a lot of them are very open fire worshippers. You see kind of performers in the street blowing fire and people juggling flaming things and things like that. This place, while it is very poor, it is also very much filled with life. As you
very
guys are-
culturally rich.
Yeah, right. Yes, it's quickly becoming Sarthratanus's more cultural center and a place for entertainment.
Is there
Um,
any like a big church anywhere? Or like
As
a library, I guess?
There's
as-
the artifact.
as you guys are making your way through the city, the Embers itself, you pass this very large theater known as. It's owned by a particular group of people that put on these shows every so often, and you see there's some sort of a play going on down there. And it seems to be the comedy. People are laughing, and you guys continue more southward toward the part of the Embers that is closer to the docks and is more. As you get more south, you get less urban and more organized, more city-like, less crime. And as you come into this part, you see the Embers Courthouse, and next to it is the Church of what do I call it? The Chapel of Flame. The leader of the Embers Church, as well as the legislative branch of this particular district. And Speeb sees it and he's excited. He's like, "Here it is! We get to go! We get to go in there, and we're gonna see what they say to us."
Inside
So,
the chapel?
Inside the courthouse. at the Embers
The
Courthouse.
church is right next.
Yeah, they're built kind of close to each other.
Don't
Do you have
catch
all those
chickens
people?
before they're hatched, Steve.
So you guys all make your way in, and Speeve is confidently walking up to the counter, and he's like,
Yes.
hello, Lord Hi Lord Varys, Silverfang told me that maybe you guys could have possibly sell me an inn or something like that. And the lady at the desk just kind of looks down from her glasses, and she looks kind of exasperated. She's like, she picks up this sheet of paper and she hands it to him. She's like, there's 3 up right now. If you can afford any of them, then you. And Speed just looks kind of like, he looks down at the piece of paper. He kind of walks back over to you guys. And he's like, well, there's 3 different ones for sale here in the Embers. We could go check them out if you want. I got their addresses.
Yeah, I mean, is there any information? I mean, we're
What?
not familiar with this place, but
What kind of areas are they in? Are they northern, southern, or in the middle? What kind of parts are they?
Well, we've got. Let me look at the addresses here. And Speed kind of looks around at the streets, and then he looks at the piece of paper the lady gave him. He's like, one of them seems to be pretty close by. Another one is a couple blocks, couple miles north of here. And then he looks at the very bottom one. And he's like, this one's all the way at the other end of the canal. But we could see what's good. Want to go to the closest one first?
yeah, I think that we should do that, Speed.
Oh, you guys, just pointing this out from where we're at. When we walked in, we noticed the farther north we went, the more culturally rich the city was, and the more crime that was in the city. Correct?
Right.
And so the farther north we go, the worse the inn will perform.
Maybe.
Depends
No,
on
Unless-
Depends on what you
audience
guys
you're-
do, yeah. You guys can clean up crime. You guys can promote. That's neither here nor there at this moment in time.
Just
Well, it's
but
kind of in the
Speed-
middle.
Speed looks at you guys and he's like, so, should we just go check out this one? It looks like it's called the Blazing Barn. You gonna go check out the Blazing Barn?
Blazing
It's
Barn,
supposed-
huh?
It's only about 2 blocks north of the dock itself. It's
Yeah.
the most
Um,
expensive one on here, but let's go check it out. And
Maybe
No, they're
maybe
playing
next
House
time we're
Hunters.
around here.
you guys start making your way towards the Blazing Barn, and it's not very far from the courthouse itself. It is in the same general kind of sub-district of the Embers that seems to be in a nicer neighborhood. It is a big place. It is a 2-story place. It has 8 rooms and a basement. You walk up and the doors are locked, so you can't really look inside. But he looks up and down and he's like, this one would be amazing. It says it's got a full kitchen. It would require... it would cost us about 400 gold, though, to get a down payment made. And I'm not... me and Speeve, me and Speeve don't really have all that much. We got maybe...
Visit
Oi, how much?
Me and Fizzit, yeah. Me and Fizzit
How much
only
in
have about...
myself.
How much is it in total?
The total of it is 600, and Speeve and Fizzit actually put up 200.
I mean,
Well, so
Okay, so the inn itself completely is 600.
To pay it
To
off
pay it off.
completely.
The
full,
payoff price.
The full cost of the inn is 2,200 gold.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. So we are viewing these places, but we can't even go inside of them.
No, it's just a list of addresses.
Oh,
is there any
wow,
insurance packages we could slap onto that bad boy? That would be good. That'd be pretty wise.
Get some insurance, yeah. That's smart.
In a big city like this, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to do such a
So,
thing.
Spear's like, this one, it's kind of pricey, and he kind of looks at you guys, and he kind of hunches down. Now, if I want Visit to be... I want to be more covered, I want more people. There's not enough people here, Maybe we check out the next one? Right?
Yeah, I mean, you're the businessman. I think that you probably know best.
Should we want to come with us? I mean, you guys are investing, too, so...
Yeah, let me...
Um,
The next one on the list is
Can
the...
we do a perception check to see how much is around us, how many people
Sure.
are around us, how busy it is.
Sure, go ahead.
I rolled. Let me look at my perception. Oh, it's a +0. But I rolled a 12.
12. So you can see that there are a lot of people in this area, but there are not a lot of people. A lot of these people seem to be coming from the docks and passing through here.
Do I
into the
notice
more
their
northern-
clothes or no?
Yeah, you can see that at the moment there's just a ton of people from Stormspire. A ton of people coming from Stormspire seem to be finding their way into the Embers, and the people that are fresh off the boat don't typically end
They're
up
just like
staying
middle
in this part
class?
of town. Right, these are middle
That's
to
what-
lower class people. Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was looking for.
So the Steve looks at you guys and he's holding the piece of paper. He's like, "Sir, the next place is. Are you dead, Michael? Are you okay? What just happened?" Oh, there you are.
Looking for dice I dropped.
Okay. I thought you were just slumped over, fucked, and. Michael, no. I don't even have my dice out. I just bust these motherfuckers out. Anyways, he's looking at the piece of paper and he's like, "The next one is a couple miles north of here. It's near the bridge that connects to the Silex Combine. It's called the Tinder Hearth Tavern. Want to go check it out?"
Is this the bridge that we came in on?
No, it's
Is it the other bridge?
yeah, it's the next one that's more in the center of the Silex Combine.
Okay. I found the map, by the way.
Okay, good. So, would you guys like to make our way there?
Anything for you, Steve?
I'm ready to go. Yeah.
All right, man. This place is pretty nice looking now. This place is made out of timber, as opposed to most of the buildings you've been seeing over the past month or so have all been stone. It's made out of timber and it's painted a kind of a very nice red, kind of a maroon red color, and it's got beautiful shutters and things like that. But you guys start making your way to the Tinder Hearth Tavern, and as you start traveling through the Embers and get into the more shadier parts where the Tinder Hearth Tavern is, you come upon it, and the Tinder Hearth Tavern is made out of stone. As opposed to most of the other buildings in this district, in this area, it looks very old, as if it has been here much longer. And this particular inn has its own stable, as well as 6 bedrooms and a full kitchen. Does not have a basement, however.
Hmm.
And Speeb is kind of looking at it and looking at the bridge, and he's like, "I think the traffic would be good." You kind of look over and you see different members of the Silax that are coming through, probably to stay in the Embers itself, as they're not quite rich enough to stay in the Combine itself. What do you guys want to do?
How much is the total price of this one?
He looks down at the piece of paper. He's like, This one's going to cost us a 350 gold down payment, but it's not it's not that much worse. It's nice. I like the way this one looks. It's kind of earthy. Kind of rubs the stone on the outside of it. It's kind of nice, right? Could maybe get some moss growing on it, and it would look really cool.
Ooh, that would be so nice, Steve.
Yeah,
Very-
we could really make anything. We could make it our own. Get some horses in the stables, and
What's
Yes.
what's the total cost?
he looks
After-
down at these papers. He's like, "This one's 1,700 gold to pay her off."
All right.
1,700.
Oh,
And there's more on
This-
the list.
this is
There's one more on the list.
Well, I mean, I reckon we should just not check that one out, right?
Right.
Oi.
Steve's like,
Before
"You
we
guys
go,
wanna? It's kind of far. It's all the way at the end of the canal. Kind of dries up and stops. It's called the Dayflower, and it is considerably cheaper. His eyes get kind of big. He's like, "This one's only 200 gold to make a down payment.
And what's the total?
It's 1,300 gold total."
Oh.
So I'm definitely not gonna go up there and check it
Might-
out
might
unless
not.
you guys are gonna check it out.
Might not mean much. Maybe someone got murdered. I don't know.
Steve, this is a probably more personal question, but how much did you make at your inn in the Stormspire?
Well, we just rented it, so there's a lot of overhead, but typically paid enough
Just
to keep
on a
ourselves
monthly
fed.
basis revenue.
I don't know. It's hard to say. Probably 100 gold, maybe.
100 gold profit.
Yeah, maybe. After we paid
That
for
means
our
we
own
probably
food and
have.
stuff.
So if we pay 600 down, we'd have probably about 5 months where we could pay it off.
It all depends on, business and how much we,
5 to 7 months.
Man, it's quite more busy here than it was in Stormspire, so.
Right, it's a huge place. I really like the idea of this bridge too. I think it's
But-
gonna be.
But the problem with this area that I'm seeing just personally is just not necessarily the rate of traffic, but the rate of crime that we saw coming down. We're still a lot closer to that rate of crime, so we'll probably have some expenses due to theft and things such as that, where people will come into a tavern and or a room and they will ruin things that will be an overhead price.
It is possible. It is
So while we may gain more revenue, we should count on the low end of the revenue just because of the overhead until we know exactly how much.
Did you guys want to check out this last tavern just to check it out?
I'm game. I mean, that's
Yeah,
up to everybody
Steve.
else.
I don't see why not. It's always good to get demographics of all of the
Just
city.
go there and it's like this huge, nice place. You're just like, what the fuck?
I
It's
mean,
cheap.
remember, guys, this is like our base of operations too.
Tucci,
I know.
come on now. I'm
That's-
streaming here. Streaming
Sorry,
here.
I have had allergies. I got to smoke a lot of weed to take care of them.
Saw all that.
Okay, so this particular inn, like I said, is at the very northern end of the canal where it actually stops and becomes more of a pond, which I didn't draw on the map because I'm an idiot. But you guys start making your way up there, and
There's an echo.
as you guys walk along the canal, this place is the better part of the way up to the top of the city, and you guys have walked your ass off today already. You guys have probably walked, I don't know, a good 20 miles or so.
Damn.
I gotta work
Walk
out
around.
so I can
It's in
regain
our
strength
steps.
in my wings.
And you are following the canal, and as it leads on, it gets narrower and smaller, and it leads out into this big kind of brownish mud puddle. And it almost looks like a cul-de-sac where it should be a pond. And at the very top of it, you see a sign hanging on this kind of dilapidated-looking building. Dayflower. And it's a 2-story building. It's got 5 bedrooms, and it's got its own stable, but it's also got its own distillery in the basement.
How many rooms did it have?
5.
5
So,
rooms.
like,
It has a
if
stable.
we're staying there, how many rooms are we gonna take up? You know what I mean?
Depends. You can each have your own room. You can go two to a room. You can go all get in one room.
There's 5 of us, so.
Well, if there's 5 of us and we all take a room, that means somebody has to stay in the distillery because we have Speeve too.
Yeah. And then no profit for anybody.
No
Yeah.
one can stay at the inn.
But the only
Inn with
the
no
only way we
rooms.
would be able to profit.
Don't think about that part too much, okay? You can stay at the inn and still generate money. That part doesn't have to be thought about too heavily.
I heard. Okay. I was thinking about how to advertise it. Okay.
Yeah, is this the one we want? They can make their
It's
own
up to you
booze,
guys.
but do they
He was
wanna
looking at
make
you guys
booze?
like,
Do
make
any
a,
of us?
make a perception check to see what you see around you in this neighborhood.
Like always, I got an 8.
So an 8,
I rolled a 19.
19,
14.
14.
I don't know
Good.
what the hell it is with Declan, but he can't see shit
9.
ever.
9. So, Declan, You're just kind of prejudiced, and all these people look the same to you, I guess. Yeah, these are poor people. But the most you can derive is that like this place is very downtrodden. All the houses are very much in shambles. They're made out of scraps of wood and things like that. Held
What
together
was it
by
made out of?
Scraps of wood and things
No,
like
no,
that.
no. The inn itself.
The inn itself is made out of wood. It's not very fine-looking wood. It's kind of
Okay.
a darker brown.
Just curious.
I lost my train of thought.
People around us.
There are people everywhere, however, though. This place is teeming with people, and for the most part, it doesn't seem extremely violent. Everyone looks really poor, but you don't sense any impeding danger or anything. Steve was looking at you guys like, there's a lot of people here. Yeah, if we became the people that these people love and they didn't want to rip us off, then we could a lot of money.
I mean, but why did this
You guys
go out of business in the first place?
Why did any of these places go out of business? From what I know, they're trying to rebuild the embers. They're trying to bring it back. They're trying to make it strong. They're trying to make it great again.
Oi, Declan, do you think that you could probably work on the outside of that because it's wood?
I mean,
Maybe make it look a little nicer. Maybe do some fine wood carving on the outside. Do some.
Takes quite a bit of time, resources.
Definitely could though.
Maybe make us a nice sign.
Definitely something that would play to your
spare time we're gonna have to just have me sit outside and do work.
I'd be willing to help you, but I don't know how much help I actually am.
You're a woodpecker, bro. You're a born woodworker. I'm just kidding. Yeah. So what do you guys want to do? Steve was just kind of like, we should definitely head back to the courthouse either way, and for one of them is snitched up, or all of them.
I mean, the middle bill, the second one seemed kind of. There's a decent amount of people. It's a decent building, decent space. But
guys, if we wanted to, what we could do is we could have both of them with the down payments that they offered.
Yeah, but the hands to keep up the work is the issue. They're going to have to hire people, and there goes the income.
But if we rent out the one in the upper district, where they're lower poverty level, and they'll work for cheaper, and so not necessarily that we're cheating them of their wages because they'll be making good money in their eyes.
Thing is, though,
but
work for cheap. Are they going to be, are they to be trusted? They're getting small wages off the street, I don't know about
that. Would take investigation on what the wages are currently in the district, in the embers. Because if they're getting 3 gold a day, that's a very fine price to pay. And if you're living in a cheap area, that would be great for pay, right? Whereas if we tried to rent out the one in the higher class area where people are making 15 to 20 gold a day, it's going to run our bills quite high.
What did you do 700 years ago, Chris? Were you like a businessman?
He was a realty person. Realtor.
He's a realtor. I was a prehistoric realtor.
Steve was just looking at you guys like, well, either way, me and Fizzit are only going to work in one of them. So we should pick one for now. We should just get back there before they're sold. A lot of people just came in on the envoy.
We could buy both and live in the one.
That's true.
That would be, if we lived in the nice one, we'd have an extra room to rent out in the nice one.
Hey, are you guys open?
We're
not open. Get out of here.
This is our house.
It's our house.
We'd have one room to rent out, and we'd have the stables there for the horses that are not allowed into the high society, or the people that want to not do that and be able to rent out the stables. Also, And then we
Alright,
could manage
we're
the small one.
super well off on funds, and who knows what the income's going to be like in near future. So I reckon one purchase would be, fine for now.
Yeah, I'm with Declan on this.
Yes, that's small.
All right, I'll just follow you guys. I just am here to put my input in.
Baby steps, I think.
That's very valued.
Which one do you guys want to pick?
Oh God.
I say if
I
we
want to
choose
know
I
one
like
of
the
those.
double story, the first one we saw, but not a lot
I
of
say we
people.
choose the second one.
But the people that do
Yes,
come in might be willing to pay more since it's a more upstanding area.
Mhm.
We could up the weight, the prices on stuff.
Okay.
Absolutely,
But-
and especially whereas it's close to the dock and it's it's a high traveled area, just because of travelers, adventurers, and people.
Zagal has been with you this whole time. He's just like, I'm just excited that we're gonna own a bar.
Oh yeah, that is perfect.
People know right
But-
where to
I'll
go.
be the bartender.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
I
I think that
think
would
we
be
should
a
leave that,
perfect job.
I think
for
we
you.
should start walking
more
towards the
equipped hands. There's a
the
go.
Start walking towards the Embers courthouse
Yeah.
as you guys
while
are
we
pretty far.
discuss this.
You guys start making the long walk down through the Embers back to the courthouse, and
Which one do you guys wanna?
to your right
Personally,
side.
I think we should do the second one that we saw, just because the upkeep of it because of the stone will be less than a wood upkeep,
Well, the second one was
and
wood, right? The
not
second one was wood.
well.
Yeah.
The wood was the last one
The second one was
Yeah.
wood also, right?
The second one was down.
Oh.
because we could have moss growing out of it to make it look cool. But the second one we could take, and it will have less upkeep, so that'll drive down our costs, our overhead costs.
As you guys are walking southward through the city, to the right-hand side of you, you see these towering karsts, these large mounds of dirt and stone that have like little trees growing out of them and pads of grass on the little parts. These make up a wall that enclose the Crossylite Enclave, this chamber of druids that live within the city. See, you guys are walking south. You see this large wall that kind of perpetually casts a shadow on this part of the embers. It makes it just feel a little bit seedier as you guys are walking through.
Where is this? Is it by one of the inns?
No, you guys are just walking from the top of the canal southward towards the embers, kind of through the middle of it, along the cross enclave as that kind of runs along the embers as well. And in due time, your legs tire you, but you find yourself back at the Embers Courthouse after your long tour of walking the entire Embers and seeing its most poor, downtrodden side all the way up to its more flourishing middle class near the south. And you guys make your way to the courthouse. What have you decided upon?
So our options are
I
is
mean,
we
I'm
can
torn. I like the most expensive one, but
well
the most
realistically just laying out our options for us before.
Declan does have a carpenter trait, right?
Yeah.
So it could play into
Mhm.
this carpenter
And
trait
I
to
also
take a
have
wooden
the
plate.
spell flame control flames, so we could burn into the wood that he carves too.
Okay, that sounds
dangerous.
dangerous. Yeah.
Well, it's control flames, so I would be
Control.
doing it.
Gotcha. Dice. All I hear is dice flames. That's what I hear. I rolled dice for flames.
That's okay.
Steve,
Then
you're
all
the professional.
all I hear is natural one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Speed,
it's
what
up
do
to you
you-
guys.
What do
Which
you
is
think, Speed?
yeah.
This is going to be your establishment.
I mean, I like the Tinderhearth. I really like the Dayflower too. I'm just
You like the last
I'm
one?
just-
Wasn't the last one Dayflower?
yeah, the last one because I think it would be safest at the Dayflower because there's so many other old people and there's not that many guards. It seems like but I'm just excited to be here and we're gonna do this. I'm so happy you guys are helping me, too.
Yeah, I could see that. I
Or-
could sleep on the floor behind the bar and
You
Zagal
could sleep
can
in the
sleep down at
stables.
brewery. Yeah, the stables would work too.
Like I will
Oh,
legit
no,
sleep
I
in the
could sleep in
basement
the
if we
top
took
of
the
the
first
table,
place.
the stables. I could stay up in the top of there with my talons. Hold
Why do
on,
you,
like I'm
why
back.
do you give
Yeah,
us these
yeah.
options? We're not gonna be able to choose.
I want you to have options. I
Oi.
know it's hard.
Or the options, realistically, what we're looking at is we got the one in the top in the lowest class, and it's going to have a high cash flow but lower quality of residence, and so we're going to have a higher overhead on turnover on items. And so while we are making probably the most money at that one, our quality of guests will be the lowest, and they will tear up our rooms, and we will require your work more, Declan, because it is wood. And if somebody gets angry with
Yeah,
us, they
that's
can
it.
light our id on fire.
As I said,
Think,
That's-
I'm not gonna be the
more
maintenance
about
man.
what your character likes about the way the places look. Try to think about what your character likes about these places.
The run-down place would remind me of home.
The middle one would be good cash flow with a solid boundaries, is what I would think. I think the middle one would be the best option for us because it would have
The
a high
middle
cash
one is
flow,
the stone one, right?
and it is stone,
Yeah.
so it would last. It would be sturdy. So if people tried to revolt against us, even if they lit it on fire, you can't really burn down stone. It's not really something that you can do.
I could get behind.
Tell that
Plus,
to all
I'm
of
sure
Tyrus's shit.
Speeve could probably find a way to use the building's age to his advantage. The oldest bar in the embers.
Yeah.
What was the
And
the room layout and all the stuff in the second place?
there was 6 rooms in the second one with a
There's no
stable.
basement.
There
Yeah,
was
it
no
was it was only a single floor, so it's a much
Second
more
one have a
rolled
basement.
out. Second one did not have a basement.
First one had a basement, double story,
Yep.
8 rooms.
This is the toughest decision you've given us. Why would you do this to us?
So the perks.
Realistically, I think the middle one will be the best
First one has a
option.
basement. The second one has a stable, and the third one has a distillery.
And a stable.
Yeah. Everyone has a distillery and a stable.
Well,
The
that
third
sounds
one
like-
is the best option for cash flow, and if we could advertise properly, it would be great for all of us.
See, the stable
But
thing sounds nice until you realize you got to feed horses.
unless you use
You
it,
were
Well, that's
there,
what the
and there
goblins
were-
for.
Yeah, there were no horses there at the time. You'd have to get horses, or
But I'm saying,
also
wouldn't people come
Right.
and want to keep their
right.
horses?
People
in the
park their
stable?
horses. Yeah, you gotta.
Speeve would need a stable boy.
I'm not gonna make you do a quest to go get horse food. There'll be a flat cost of upkeep. I'm not gonna make you. There's gonna be some stuff you have to do, but it's not gonna be like, oh man, we don't have enough chairs. You guys are gonna have to go on the chair quest. No, fuck. No, okay, don't worry about that.
I'll make you some chairs. All
Yeah, you
right.
can make chairs. You
Oh,
got
yeah.
the resident fucking carpenter over here. So,
can I learn carpentry from?
but it is time
from
to
Declan?
make. That could be
Would
a
that
thing.
be-
It could be a
could
thing
that
we
be-
work in. Yeah,
Could that be a thing?
for sure.
Bird that's a carpenter. Okay.
Yeah,
I have
dude.
talons.
Yeah,
I don't
dude.
see why that wouldn't
They're
be a
like they're
good
like
trait.
lathe. This he's just. Shh. Anyways, decision time. Make this decision now. Go right now. Hit me with it.
Flip a coin.
Between
Is
which
there a
two?
3-sided coin though?
Roll a D3.
T6 in
Roll a D.
1 through 2 could be the
If
first house. 3, 4 could be the second house. 5, 6 could be the
Well,
last house.
what do all of us want? Like realistically, what do?
the third
Honestly, all
one
of
sounds
them-
good.
Realistically, Florian's not smart enough to.
She has no
If space
intelligence.
really isn't a problem, the one with 5 rooms and the 2 additions in the crappy part of town might
But I
be the
mean,
best.
The space
I think
It's
thing
that-
low key,
equals
it's
more
got
money.
features.
I'm done telling you guys stuff. I tell you guys way too much stuff.
You do.
Yeah, I
You just
know.
you just get to do stuff. Do it. Pick.
I think that one would be the best personally, just by information that I've been given. But that's also could go both ways. It could be the worst or the best.
Florian votes for the third one because that's a pretty name.
Okay. We got one vote for the third
What are the
one.
names? What are the names for the other ones?
We got the Dayflower,
That's the bad one. Okay.
the Tender Hearth,
Second
Tavern.
one.
Then we have the Blazing Barn. First one.
Declan likes that. Declan likes the
Declan wants-
blazing barn.
Okay, we got one for the Blazing Barn, one for the Dayflower.
We could all just.
Guts.
It's not gonna be an even vote here. It's gonna be a tie against something.
What's the third one? The one with the stable and the brewery?
Dayflower.
The stable, the brewery, and the 5 rooms.
That one.
8 rooms in a basement. Can
Okay.
keep bodies down there.
Oh shit! Exactly.
I just leave them where they lie, man.
And
Unless
what do you
they're
want?
friends of mine.
Guts is probably voting
What-
because of the
what do you want?
distillery. Let's be real.
What does Icarus want?
Icarus votes the middle one
Middle?
because he sees the most profit
What
laying
is-
in that one.
What is the goal
Okay.
voting for?
Out
No,
of character,
Seagal.
I would totally
Seagal's
go for the
biased
most
because it's the
expensive one.
DM, but
Zagal 100% votes for the distillery because he's an
Yeah,
alcoholic, which puts us at 3 for the Dayflower.
it's a take
If
up.
we're thinking,
I feel like I'm playing life and I just pulled the fucking shack house card and that's the house I get to live in. The fuck is this?
and this is the decision the party
Good
has
job,
landed on.
guys. We're gonna get
As
robbed
Steve-
Sorry.
immediately.
I had to
walks
vote
up
in
to the-
character.
Immediately robbed.
Pete walks up to the desk and with the paper and he talks to the lady. See them chatting for a moment, and then he kind of looks shocked for a minute.
You
He
guys
turns
are
around,
just
he's like,
cheap. You didn't want to fucking put any cash in. You're just gonna make Steve visit.
"Oh, guys, I need a little bit of gold. I need 200 gold."
Wasn't he already gonna put in 200?
Yeah, I thought they were,
That's after what he put in. He needs 200.
and it was 1,300 in total.
Yeah.
Well, if we each put in
So-
40 gold, then that splits it evenly. If we want to do that, or someone can
Works
be a
for
nice
me.
guy.
Well, I can put in 200.
That's up to you. But I mean, if we do 40 each, then we're all.
We could split it. It is all
Yeah.
effort.
So you guys all do 40 each. I'll fucking chip in synchronization. Oh, thank you. He walks back over to the counter. Gives the lady. You can see he looks really happy as the lady reaches under the counter and pulls out this big brass rusty key and hands it to him. Puts it in his hand.
Decisions.
Steve walks over. He goes and he's got a piece of paper in his hand. He's like, "Guys, we get to name it. We get to name it ourselves. It doesn't have to be the Dayflower. It can be something
Dude,
else."
God damn it, Chichi. I was literally just thinking of when I got you guys the ship. And you thought choosing the place was bad, now we're gonna have to choose the name.
I was
I
going to
think
tell
that
you
we
that.
should take our time to name this place.
I mean, we can start walking towards there and you know.
Well, why don't we take a day or two to name it? Just
Yeah.
think about the area and see
Right,
what,
it's the Dayflower
talk to
right
the
now.
people in
We'd
the
have to make a
area.
new sign anyway. So
You have
See
to
what
give
they
me
like.
time to
We're
come
gonna
up
call
with
it the
a
Nightweed.
dick pun.
Okay.
learn the
Nightweed.
culture a little bit out there to see what the people would really think is cool.
Working on some night weed.
I'm just so excited to open for our first night of business. We have food. And we've got a heck of a keg of ale, and I think it'll be great.
It's very exciting, Steve.
And you see, as you guys start heading through the embers,
Wait.
back northward to your left now to Karst's Frostulite Enclave.
Is the chapel next to us a fire chapel?
Yeah.
Can we? Don't know.
The chapel itself is less of a chapel and more of this large, kind of square-looking complex with these kind of rook-like castles at each corner of it. And from the inside of these large stone walls, you can see the very tip of this massive fire that burns constantly inside the chapel.
You guys, we have those books still that the Rusak gave us. Maybe these people could shed some light on that.
Well, I think we should keep those for just a little bit longer, just to see what's the culture like here in the city, so we can get a background, see if anything is wanted, to see what people the kind of the culture that's going on right now, whether there's trouble brewing or whether we're causing an uproar or what's going to happen in the city. Try and get a view of what's going to happen next, sort of, before we go start flaunting gold like we have been, and showing everybody, especially since we're going to his pool pot of town. We gotta start acting
Yeah,
a
I
little
just-
bit.
think she just wants to
they're
check
just
out
books.
these books because we can't read them. She wants
Yeah.
to know what they say. You got these fire worshiper.
As you guys are
volumes.
standing outside the courthouse, the shadows of these birds pass over you. As you look up, you can see Elias's
Oh,
troop
God.
of guards strolling over the city, flying rocks.
He'll be there one day, brethren.
Oh man.
The long arc. Love it.
What is your
But
cat
no,
doing?
it's gonna be like that song in Toy Story when Buzz. But no, it can't be true. I could fly if I wanted to. We'll go straight Toy Story on this shit.
Not.
I need to take a moment to
That
find
wasn't
candy.
flying. That was falling with style.
I'll be right back.
Oh. I mean, we could just go to the inn and set up shop.
Set up
Slate.
shop and go to bed. It's
Yeah.
so late right now. I'm getting sunburned.
Yeah,
This world.
Icarus is just trying to see all of everything that's going on, trying to learn as much as he can. Like,
Right?
that's what his goal is. But he doesn't want to seem like too offsetting to everyone. It's kind of great.
Hey, we're all in the same boat right
I think
now.
your
None of us have
intelligence
been
is
here.
upsetting.
He's just trying not to set up the city to where he wanted
What is it?
to do
Chris's
anything
intelligence?
stupid. Icarus's intelligence,
Yeah.
he has 13.
13. Am I the smartest one here?
What?
What is Guts' intelligence?
14.
It's
What?
Mine too.
All right, 3, 2, 1. What's the tavern name?
What is Zagal's
What? We weren't even talking
What is Zagal's intelligence, Tucci?
Zagal's intelligence. Let me check it out.
So far, we've
Yes.
garnered that Guts and I have the same intelligence. We're the smartest of the group.
13.
Yep. That's Icarus and Zagal are 13. Guts and how the
Yes, they're
fuck are the
all-
half-orcs the smartest guys?
I don't want to talk about it.
You guys are all not extremely smart.
10's average, so I mean.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Whatever. So you guys are making your way
Florian's
across
below
town.
average.
At this point, you guys have spent literally all day walking through town.
Yeah.
As it's a little bit later in the day, high tide, murky pond that makes up the edge of your in front estate, so to speak, is filled almost to the brim, and
What's a good inn name?
you can
It
see
has
it's
to be a play on words.
at high tide. This murky pond is almost 10 to 15 feet away from the front door of the inn.
Next to a pond. You think there's frogs in that pond?
Speeb excitedly turns the key and opens the door.
Call it Innsmouth.
And it opens.
It's
And,
there's frogs
that's
nearby.
inviting.
But if there's frogs nearby, then there's frog people in Lovecraft, and it all fits together.
You guys walk in to your newly owned inn. You all have a piece out.
What does it
And you
smell
walk
like?
in, and it smells very moist and
Why would you say that?
of decay. And you see that his place hasn't been touched in a while. Everything has got cobwebs all over it, but it does appear there's a full set of tables and chairs that are all kind of knocked about and strewn, and there even appears to be bottles all on the back bar of the shelf, and very dusty mirror behind. The place looks like a little TLC. It could be nice.
Skull,
And
you have to be this
Cleaning
high.
montage.
Steve is just excitedly turning tables over and turning chairs over. Like, I'm so excited. There's so much to do.
Skull, you have to be this tall. Go behind the bar, sir.
He just kind of looks up at your hand. He's like, he starts running back behind the bar and he starts dusting off the bottles and lo and behold, almost every one of them is at least 30 to 40% full. Almost as if this place, when it was last left, was moved out of in the middle of the night.
Oh, you
Similar-
guys, what if it's
Similar to
haunted?
the way that Speed left his bar.
Well, it's never night here, so.
Does it
It
feel
is-
spooky in here?
It is very dirty and drab.
Can I use divine sense to detect there's any of
Yeah, go ahead.
the things, just to put Florian at ease?
It could be a friendly ghost.
What is it? You just tell me if there's
Everybody roll a
celestial
perception
fiends are
check.
undead.
You don't feel any of that.
Perception?
Everybody roll a perception check.
6.
Holy shit, 21. Declan sees for the first
It's
time.
it's haunted, you guys. I just saw something.
8.
19.
19.
It's
So
just
you
a
guys
tail.
can tell that this place
Corner
is
of my eye.
kind of spooky, if only for the fact that it's obviously been decades since anyone has been in
Oh.
here. And
Since
It's almost
any
like I was here last time. He was at work
um,
Is
in
there any
running.
signs of anyone like that's been
Declan,
broken
one
in?
thing, Declan, one thing that does stick out to you is that there are no signs that, for whatever reason,
That is odd.
whenever this place was abandoned, people knew not to come fucking with it.
Yep, should have got this place, you guys. It fucking told you. Fucking told you. We're gonna have to deal with. We're gonna have to kill ghost rats now.
Hell yeah.
Nothing strikes you as scary as of yet.
As of yet, I like that part.
But
I like that you said that.
That could be an attraction, though,
So,
you
like-
know?
So, like, when you walk into
We could do ghost
the
tours.
first thing you see about 10 to 15 feet in front of you is this stairway that goes up like this, and it kind of wraps around the building, and you can see the rooms that kind of dot the upper level of the Dayflower. And over to the left, about 20 feet away, is the bar, and there are just kind of tables and seats strewn about this lobby-esque area where there's a fireplace opposite the wall of the bar. Steve at this point has flipped over almost all the tables, and you can hear Fizzit in the back unloading the pots and pans and things like that. There's a door under the staircase that leads down to the stairs that go down to the distillery cellar, and that is effectively the layout of the place. There's a spot behind the bar where the kitchen is. It's a pretty decent sized kitchen. It's got a brick oven.
I'm gonna check out the distillery, see what's down there.
Okay. So you walk up to the door and it's initially locked. And the speed goes, oh, hold on, there's another key. And he pulls out this much smaller silver key.
And also, if this place was left in the middle of the night, I wonder if there's anything in the rooms of note.
This key
Just
is
left there.
not much smaller than the other key. It's just a lot lanky, I guess you could say. It's a lot skinnier, and it's obviously made out of silver, and it's like polished. You stick it into the basement door, and you hear this large. As it slides open, and it's very dark down here. Torches haven't been lit in a very long time.
I can
Dark.
still see. Enough.
You make your way down, and this basement is pretty big. There's three rather large casks of. Well, you are now realizing this place was processing some kind of a brandy. Opposite of these three large casks is all the equipment that one would use to create and distill spirits and things of that nature. And obviously, they were about halfway through making a batch, and it smells very, very strongly of alcohol in here.
Am I affected by that because alcohol is poisonous to me?
No, you don't like it. You don't like.
Okay,
You almost,
I'm just discomforted.
Right, you almost feel the wall of that smell, and you're like, "Whoop, no, thanks." And you start backing up with your big talons.
Like, well, guys, I'll probably go and check the rooms. I'll let you check out down here.
Can I make an investigation check, see if there's anything else that's like was left
Sure,
down here?
go ahead.
Any Any information on who these people might have been, if there's any money, if there's anything at all.
Good.
Well, that's bad. It's real bad. Yeah, it's a 5.
It's hard to tell because it's so dusty down here. There's stuff on the table, but there's just a very thick layer of shit covering it, and you don't really see anything because you rolled so fucking bad.
Well, you know. If
Sorry.
anything has to do with looking,
Sorry.
if anything has to do with looking, Declan.
Anybody else down here
should do
with him? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Plain scary.
I was with him, and then I backed out because I was like, "Yeah, right. Nope, not happening."
So you unfortunately don't find anything down.
You kidding me? Zagal would have been down there instantly. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's true. Okay, we'll roll check this. Goal rolls a natural 5, so
How much better? He's concerned about alcohol. He can give.
he rolls a 6. But what he does with his check is he walks over to the large casks and he knocks on them, and he can't tell how much at all because he's so short. But there's at least some brandy, each one of these.
Okay. Well, Declan just kind of grunts and walks back up the stairs.
Were you guys doing anything?
I'm gonna follow Icarus. I'm 100% certain this place is haunted, so I don't want to be alone.
So you guys are walking up the kind of creaking stairs.
Yeah.
Underneath the layer of dust, you can see as your footprints leave in the dust that the wood is very fine, and there's this very intricate red carpet that sprawls throughout the inside of the Dayflower.
Is this like the shining carpet?
No.
I don't like that look, Tucci.
You guys each, you guys just want to start checking out rooms?
Are all the doors shut?
They're all shut.
I'm gonna use
a couple
to open them.
Okay. Go ahead
Boy,
and
can
roll
we go to
performance.
the
No,
top
You
bed?
never open a
surprises.
fucking door with your hand.
Oh?
Can we go to the
Never
top?
open a door with your hand. Sorry.
This is your I'm gonna give you this one warning. This is your inn, and if you throw these fucking doors off the hinges, you're gonna have to put the doors back on.
Declan can
Okay.
do it.
Declan's not up here. It's just me and you,
Yeah, but
right?
tell
You
him.
can fix it later.
Yeah, if I roll high enough.
Roll a 1 to fix the door and break a window.
I rolled it. What am I
But can-
rolling?
Swing my hammer back.
Performance
and
check
my
to
hand.
slam the doors open.
Well, can Icarus go to the top and just try and open like regular check the door with his hand?
Yeah, you just walk up to the first door up near the top.
Well,
of
I
the
was
stairs.
saying like start
Let
at the
her-
very top.
An 18.
You roll an 18. She slams all of the doors open. Wham! All except one at the very end, farthest from the staircase, just manages to
That's the
stay.
haunted room. That's where you get to sleep.
Nope.
Can I roll a deception and say everything's okay?
Absolutely.
All right. I rolled a 4 plus 15, so 19.
Okay. So you kind of shout out to everybody, "That's okay. We're fine. That's fine." And
All right, everybody. I think we're good. I don't think it's haunted anymore. Don't worry.
based on everyone's intelligence, they feel fine because you said that. Feel a little better.
I mean, even Florian, who has below average intelligence.
Yeah, you feel a little better.
Okay. Oh, I feel so much better now, Icarus.
But all these doors are open now, and just at first glance, you see they all look pretty uniform as the rooms of an inn would. They are all obviously rooms of guests. Doors that are open. They all have a bed, a nightstand that most of them has knocked over. What is equivalent to like a bucket and a station to clean yourself with. And
Do the nightstands have drawers?
Yeah, I was
they
gonna
have
say.
drawers. all
Are
have
they
drawers.
open when they were knocked over?
Some of them are open. You can walk in and start investigating the room, pulling shit out. And
What else is in the room? You didn't finish. I just interrupted.
You that's all you see from standing outside of the room.
Oh, okay.
You just get the general idea that basically like hotel rooms, they're out the same. And
Why, Florian, are you gonna come in here with me and look at this room?
Oh
Start
yeah,
checking
I
them
mean,
out,
I
why
think
not?
that we can take separate rooms.
Hey, Florian, maybe you should go check out that room down there.
Oh, I was actually just going to call down to you and say that we need a door open. That's kind of your thing.
Did you try opening the door?
I opened all of these doors.
All right, Declan comes up, walks down to the unopened door. I'll let them search that room first. I'll let you guys do your thing first.
Oh yeah.
So
So
you guys just going into one of the rooms now?
Yeah.
Just like separate rooms so we can get it done faster.
Yeah.
As you guys walk in, and you guys are each in separate rooms, but they're still very much similar. And you come upon the nightstand, and you realize that it has a Bible of some sort. What is the equivalent of a Bible in it, right? But this, it's some kind of very strange. It's an abyssal, and you don't really understand what's on the cover of it. But Icarus,
I do.
does.
This is some like
Icarus
cult-
understands.
Where it's fucking haunted.
This was some
Icarus-
cultist fucking hideout.
This is obviously just basically the field guide, the Bible of
the bad guys.
the big
bad
deep
demons.
dark ones worship.
Yeah.
Okay,
let's-
the
hey,
Bible
let's
of the
buy
Dark One?
this place, guys.
We just
And
bought
as-
the Eldritch
as you-
fucking inn.
As you run your bird eyes over
Eldritch
this,
Inn, that's what it's called.
you just immediately get this chill up your feathers. And it just kind of it worries you deeply. As soon as you realize what you're holding in your hand, you drop it back into the.
Walking by, Declan kind of sees that, and he walks to that door and attempts to just open it.
Just getting towards the door, you start getting a really sick feeling, and
Oh, God.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. $14.
14. See, I didn't have one set for this. Alright, you're fine. You start feeling really nauseous, and you dry heave a little bit, but you manage to kind of make it to the door. And by the time you get to the door, you're like almost using the handle to pull yourself up. What do you want to do?
You know what Declan wants to do.
You want to try to kick the door
You
down?
know what Declan wants to do.
Make a strength check. With
Too bad I don't have a shield right now.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Strength check with disadvantage. 18 is my lower one.
You kind of lean back to kick the door, expecting it to fly off the handles as it so often
18?
does, but it just completely
How the
holds
fuck do you open the
its
door?
place. As you feel even more sick,
Do I need to
You need to
divine
make-
smite the door, Tucci?
you need to make another Constitution saving throw.
Do I need to divine smite the door?
It's got a set check.
Ooh, natural 20. I'm sorry, Tucci.
Oh, you're fine now.
This thing.
You start
it's
to shake off the
I'm a paladin, okay? You evil fucks.
the disgusting feeling that this door seems to emit, and you seem fine in the presence of it. Would you like to roll another check against another time to kick it? Maybe get some help trying to open it?
Yeah, let's do a double kick. Guts want to help with this?
Yeah, I definitely want to investigate after hearing that ruckus upstairs.
Okay.
Hey,
So you come
Guts,
upstairs
come on.
and-
Come help me out with this fucking thing. He's gonna
At
I
this
imagine we're all
point,
kind of in the.
yeah, at this point,
Watching this.
Florian and Icarus come out, and you guys want to say anything to these guys about what you found? Florian doesn't really know what she just found, but Icarus. Would you like to tell the party? You don't have to.
No, I'm not going to yet.
Okay.
as Icarus. Icarus doesn't say anything. He just wanders over by Icarus
Hey, Icarus.
wanders
Oh,
over by
he's not gonna say
Declan.
anything. Damn,
So,
I was gonna be
Just
like,
so.
throw that book at the door, dude.
So, Guts, as you get close to
The book's back in the desk that it was
as you
because I
get
put it back down.
as you get closer to the
I don't know
door,
what exists.
Guts, make a Constitution saving throw.
13.
Uh-oh.
15.
Uh-oh, he's
So-
possessed.
You start to walk up, and you start to, and you almost lose your lunch, and then it comes back over again. You just Ralph all over the floor, right in front of this door. Whatever is in this room and near it just made you feel
Not
very
cleaning
sick.
that up.
And,
Oh, Guts. Are you okay?
Can I axe this door? Will it give me advantage if I axe the door?
I hate dark magic.
if
Let's
you
hit this.
exit while he kicks it, I'll give you both.
Is he able to kick it, or is he sick?
He's not feeling very good, but
I'm walking up too.
he's able to perform still.
I don't know if you get too many people up here, because...
I could
I'm
just
just
Eldritch
nearby. I'm not
blast
like
it.
all the way up next to you. But that's
Good
because I know
Eldritch.
what's going on.
Good Eldritch Blast and see if some magical fucking make it open, but
And it's kind of, ranged.
hope you don't roll a 0 and kill me.
Move it out the way.
Florida, you want to shoot your magic hand at this thing?
My magic hand.
Jazz hands.
So the way this door is it's only big enough for there to be like a foot or so of clearance if the door was swung open between the door and the rail. So for you guys to all be on this door between the door and the
Is it
rail,
Florian down the hallway?
yeah, but it's facing out towards. It's not like it's up against the back of the wall. It's part of the. There's 3 doors that come across this way, and there's 2 that are right at the top of it.
Confused.
Yeah, and I'm a little bit back. I'm not all the way up next to him. I'm just nearby.
It's just guts of me next to it, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
She could do Eldritch Blast from range.
Okay, you try that. If all 3 of you want to try to.
I mean, she could try without us kicking it first, but I don't know. I don't
You
fucking
want
know.
to try to Eldritch Blast the door handle
should-
off the
Oh,
thing?
Guts.
I don't know if I should do that.
I mean, yeah.
You can
Maybe
do
we
whatever
just
you
giving us
want.
like,
You
somebody.
can do
the,
whatever
are you sure
want.
you want to do that?
Maybe we should talk to somebody about this place.
I've talked too much.
I'm a
You
paladin.
know, it's pretty spooky. It could have said it is okay, but
Alright,
this is
Guts.
a freaky fucking door.
On 3. Hope I don't cut your
Oh,
leg off.
God.
This door doesn't look any different than any other door. Bad feeling when you
I mean,
come
we
by
could
it.
literally, we could go outside, we
And
could
it
talk to a
didn't open when you
passerby.
thought Maturgy did.
Oi, Declan. Is there any
And
markings on the door?
never mind.
What?
Is there any markings on the door? No, it just looks like a normal door. It looks like all the other ones.
Why'd you stop talking?
Because I was going to say something and decided not to give you that information. Instead.
We supposed to leave it and sleep in here? Are you kidding me? Fuck this. I'm tired and I'm getting rid of this shit. Alright, Guts on 3.
Okay, so you guys both
All right.
make a strength check with advantage.
I'm backing the fuck up.
The advantage one, that puts me at 23.
23. What do you got? Guts.
19.
18.
Wait, I'm using my axe. Am I supposed to be using the attack damage on that axe?
Yeah.
25.
Goodbye. Okay, so you come down with your axe and you kind of and you hear it clink into the door. And Guts kicks it and it kind of caves in. And you go, and this room is much tinier as you look in. It's almost the size of a closet. And it's got these shelves all over the walls, and it's completely dark in here. But it's got all these tiny little, very intricate place, like little statues of demons all over the inside of
That's
this
good.
closet,
That's
and
really nice.
they're all like laughing. As you kick the door in, there's a bunch of them that have
Couldn't have
fallen.
bought the other house, guys.
All of the demons that were fallen down on the ground by the doors you kicked in. It looks like all of the other demons they're all laughing. They seem to have turned towards the demons that are dead, as if they're laughing at them. And you feel very sick again. You're okay. You don't feel great.
Guys, let's bring
Okay,
this place down and collect the insurance claim.
I pull out my holy symbol, and flask of holy water.
Okay.
It's not a flask
What
of
do you want to
holy
do? You're
water.
just standing in there with it?
Yeah, and I just kind of want to do a splash of holy water, like a sprinkle.
Okay. Make a religion check.
Like, I need a divine smite smash all of these fucking statues.
I don't think that's what I do.
Hold on, where's my religion at? 18.
18. So you stand up and you hold your holy symbol up and you splash all the water. You splash a couple of flecks of water on all the demons, and the demons that the water do hit just immediately turn towards you, and then they lock their eyes on you.
Oh, geez.
But that is all that happens as you stand in this room.
Are they inside of the room now?
All these little statues.
No. Declan and Guts.
Just Guts. It's only big enough for maybe two of you to stand in there comfortably. It's obviously made for one person to do whatever they were doing
Place
here.
demon statues inside of it.
Place little laughing demon statues.
Maybe we could just seal this room off.
There's no
It's
place
over.
like home.
No, doesn't sound good. You want customers up here poking around?
For the
I
holidays.
slowly
Like,
back out of the room.
Oh, as if
Well, no.
Can I do some
What-
exorcism thing? Let me see if I can. Let me see what my spells are here. You guys can do what you're doing. I'm looking. I'm just
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just
I mean, we could do like a themed kind of inn, you know? This is the haunted room.
he even broke the
I-
door, so like
I'm
that door's
renting out
not
that
even
room. I
there.
can stay in that room.
That's just the open air demon worshipatory because there's no door there anymore.
I mean, I can make holy water. Want to just get buckets of holy water and
Clean that place out real good.
there's still the statues though.
Yeah, we
As if
could
we
go
picked
bless
them
the
and-
tap, smash the statue.
Yeah, what if you release
Like,
them?
can I go up and investigate?
Sure, you can walk in there and make an investigation.
Do I have to do Constitution checks or anything, or no?
Yeah, you have to make a Constitution saving throw if you go up
I have
there.
a spell called Protect from Evil and Good. Okay,
What does it do?
protect someone from evil and good.
Okay. Well, I would save that for yourself when you go to sleep.
Oh my
I thought you
god.
had said something.
I don't want to sleep here.
Don't say these things.
Can
like
I
this.
go up and look at the room?
Absolutely. What do you want to do as you? Well, you have to make a saving.
Well, the Constitution saving throw, it's on the left hand side there in the thing,
Yeah.
and it's the plus on my guy. It's a +4, right?
Yeah.
So I add that to my character, whatever I roll.
Oh, right. It's your D20.
I'm just making sure I'm doing this right.
Yeah.
I've never done a saving throw before.
D20 plus that.
So I rolled an 18, so +4, that's 22.
Okay. So you're fine. You get very nauseous, but you kind of shake your head back and forth, and you
Like birds do.
Yeah, like birds do, and you you walk into the room, and you walk in. What do you want to do? Do you want to just look around? Do you want to pick up one of these little statues?
First, I want to look around, just
Okay.
see if there's any what's going on in the room, like if there's any shelves or anything like that, like
Okay, make an
just for
investigation
big
check.
items first. What?
Make an investigation check.
Can
Yes.
I leave the place and just leave? No, can I?
Yeah.
Can I leave? Can I like go look for like a fucking priest or something?
Sure.
Come exercise.
I rolled a
his,
13 on investigation.
Declan's leaving.
Okay.
Declan has left.
You are a very noble and courageous paladin. So what did you roll on an investigation?
Bye,
13.
guys.
13?
Declan, don't leave us here.
So much like they saw you when they kicked the door open, this place is almost floor to ceiling covered in shelves that contain these tiny demon statues. And the shelves are kind of long. They're like a foot or so back, and they kind of taper up as they get to the ceiling. It's very low. You get the sense that this small room was built out of a larger room somehow. The pieces of the door that lie in the middle, the shelves are kind of knocked down, but you can see that one of a much larger demon statue was broken by the doors that had been smashed inward to the room.
Good thing I'm left.
That
Good
all
thing
the
I'm
tiny,
gone.
that all the tiny smaller demons have turned towards and appear to be laughing.
Can I pick up one of the demons? The
Sure.
demon toy
That
things,
sounds
whatever.
like a real bad idea.
Sure.
Yeah, I was going to
Make
do something
another
related to that.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah,
You're gonna get possessed, bro.
I rolled a 10.
10. You pick it up and you just immediately feel this chill of terror down your spine, and you drop it and it falls on the floor. It doesn't break. It's kind of a thicker material, and you just bolt out of the room terrified, and the demon figure kind of rolls over in
You
Icarus's
cut out.
direction. The demon figure kind of rolls over, and you can laughing as you go running out of the room, terrified.
Are they audibly laughing or just visually?
No, just visually. They all have laughing expressions on their faces, and
Well, it was laughing when I picked it up, so
I mean, Sequel is a man of faith. Maybe he could do something. If not,
So,
I want to do
Seagull's just
something.
looking in there and is like,
Not so hard.
like I said, Declan has left, and he is on
there's
his
no
way.
windows, so
to
it's
that-
hard for me to get the light in there, you know?
Declan is on his way to that fire chapel place.
You're on your way to the Chapel of Fire?
I'm going to
is this on the second floor?
look in there
Yeah.
without going in, and
Can I do something first?
Sure.
Because I'm terrified, and
Sure.
so I'm freaking out.
Yeah, you're finally starting to
Let it sink in.
get your whereabouts back as you're like at the top of the stairs, like getting ready to sprint back down them, and you finally like the unnatural terror comes back, secedes off of you, and you start to get your wits about you. You're like, okay.
Can I go down to the bottom of the stairs, like to where I could look into the room from like the bottom of the stairs? Because you said there's a rail.
Yeah.
So that means it's like at a balcony sort of thing.
Right.
Can I go to the bottom of the?
face right now? He's just like, this isn't going how I wanted it to go.
Can I go to the balcony and find like a small rock or something?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, make an investigation check.
Okay. I rolled a 15.
Okay,
Guys,
so
we might have to burn this place down.
simple enough. You find a small stone on the ground.
Is it about the
And-
size of a baseball?
No, it's smaller. It's obviously something that someone kicked in ages ago, back when the bar was open. Dust has come over it, and you just managed to find it. Roughly the size of a quarter in diameter.
Really curious. Who wants to go back down in the distillery now?
All right. It's how long in diameter?
It's like about the size of a quarter.
Okay,
Diameter.
good.
Anyway,
So,
okay, go ahead. What are you gonna do?
I have a cantrip that's called Light,
Uh-huh.
and I can cast it, and it's an action. But, I touch an object that's no larger than 10 feet in any dimension, and until the spell ends, the object sheds a bright light in a 20-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Uh-huh.
And so I want to cast that on the quarter rock thing that I found.
Okay.
And then I want to try and throw it into the room.
Okay. So make an athletics check to throw the stone. Just let you
All right.
cast light.
And I rolled a 15 on athletics.
So you throw it a bit too hard, and you hear it bounce around in there, and statues fall down. But you see it lying in the center up there, the light kind of emanating from it. You can't really tell much, though, because you're...
I'm on
kind
the
of
bottom
below
floor
it.
now.
Yeah.
All right, Florian. Now you can go in there and see what's going on with a little bit of light also.
I can see these scary ass statues.
Yeah, he could see. He had dark
I wasn't
vision.
going to go in there, so.
I don't have dark vision, though. So
You don't have dark vision? That's weird.
I don't think I
I kind
do.
of figured that. I don't know.
Third person would, right?
What
Anyways,
is-
Declan is making his way
Yeah.
for his third long trip down through the embers of
He's
the
on a
day.
mission right now.
He
Okay.
is heading back to the Chapel of Fire, and you walk your way, and even making your way around the side of the chapel itself to the doors is kind of arduous. It's a very big complex, and as you walk in, it's got a very gymnasium type feeling to it because it's so large. It's got that massive fire in the center of it that you can see people are worshiping. There's huddled around the fire, and they're praying, and you walk in, and as you walk up, you see this man who's got this collar, and the pieces of fabric that make up his collar are kind of these swooshy, kind of red and orange things that almost look like fire themselves. He's obviously delivering some kind of a sermon to this massive bonfire. What do you do?
Oh fuck! Am I supposed to interrupt this guy? That's great. Nothing happens.
He just continues. Yeah, he's just continuing. These other people around the fire.
Is he like his back towards me, or is he?
Yeah, he's got his back. He's got his back to you.
Walk up to him and I'll just.
Okay.
Hey,
Tap
hey
on his
man,
shoulder.
this is
He kind of closes
sorry
his
to
book. And,
bother you.
oh, nice to meet you. Are you here to join our fellowship and join in prayer with us?
No, I actually
Kind
would
of an
love
older,
to. I actually would love to do that,
in his 40s or so.
but got kind of a situation, and I was hoping you could help me and my friends out.
I sense that you're a paladin, are you not?
Sense that, huh?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, you have the crest on your.
You see this?
On your chest
You see
plate,
this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I am, and I follow the flame, same as you, and but my friends and I, we just bought this in, and there's some spooky stuff going on. There's this room made me feel real bad when I got close to it. I've kind of brushed that off.
May I have your
built
name,
up
my son?
Declan, that's my name.
Thank you for coming to me. My name is Esther. What is it? Fuck! I knew his
My last
name.
Dad.
No, it's not. Dad, don't do that. What's his name though? Look this up.
High Priest.
Asher Firewatch. My name is
High
High
Priest
Priest Asher Firewatch. I'm a High Council member. I am in charge of the district of the Empress. I think it sounds like you're asking for me to perform an exorcism. Is that
You
correct?
got that right. Yeah, we entered
thing-
this room and there's a bunch of these little statues of these pardon my words, assholes with these grins on their face. They look kind of like demons.
Okay.
And they're all look like they're laughing. And
The only trouble I have, my son, is that fire worshipper religion is very young. It is very freeform, and a
right.
fire worshipper exorcism does not necessarily. It's not a type of text that my church particularly owns. For an exorcism, you basically almost always have to go to the
Purification.
light worshippers or something like.
All right. Well, I mean,
If you could, I have heard of texts that contain.
so you telling me
I've
you're
heard of
not
those that have
qualified?
tried light worshipper techniques in the way of fire worshipper that
Look,
have had bad
I'm
results.
willing to work with you, and we could, this would be a new learning experience for us both. How about that? Maybe we could learn something with this.
Absolutely. Do you what do you have to teach me though, my son? I must be humble as
Well, I
the high
mean, not
priest
necessarily saying,
of the religion of fire worship.
I don't know if I
What
have much to teach you, but I just mean the situation could be a learning experience, and I could be of assistance. I don't know how much.
I'm not sure what you're asking, my son, but what
I
I'm
need to
telling
get
you,
rid of the demons in my inn.
and what I'm telling you, is you'll have to go talk to the light worship, or you'll
no
have to try to
names or
perform the exorcism
recommendations.
yourself.
Can't do that. It's not a paladin thing. I think that's a cleric thing. Well, all right.
Not telling you anymore.
Been a big help.
I appreciate you coming, my son.
I will see you. I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Alrighty,
Point me in the direction of the light worshippers.
Yes,
Abode.
Sunhome is in the
Oh my fucking god.
northeastern part of the city.
Oh my
Next to the
god.
Silax Combine, there's many sun worshippers
Yeah, I
there,
think I actually saw
and
that earlier.
it is a bit of a walk from here.
Guess we're all gonna get possessed tonight. That's all right. I'll see you.
I'm sorry, my son.
Declan's leaving. He's angry.
So you guys are back at the hotel.
There's no fucking
Ian,
way
what
Declan
are
is
you guys
going all the
doing?
way back to Sunhome.
At this point, Speeb has cleaned up the bottom of the inn pretty nice. He's dusted, swept pretty well, and he's got all the torches lit. There's light pouring in through the windows.
Not too
Starting to
concerned with the demon statues.
feel lively again. Speeb is a little scared about this, but he's overall more excited about ownership of a business. He's excited to open up for business. You can hear Fizzit cooking up stew. Speeb has begun walking up and down from the basement, pulling out filling bottles of brandy and pulling them back up to the bar.
Didn't Declan have a book telling him how to do certain things?
I mean, I can summon my god. I can talk to my god. Maybe.
Maybe there's an exorcism thing in there.
A white marble. Yeah.
So Florian was going to stand in front of the door as far away as I can.
Okay.
So I can still see in there.
Okay.
And
Make
see if I can.
Throw.
If we bought that other inn, we could be set up. We could be letting patrons
19.
in.
19. So you succeed. You feel nauseous at first, but it overcomes you, and you're just staring into the room.
No, I was gonna see if I could talk to one of them telepathically.
Well, as you look,
great plan.
As you look into the room, there's that light coming off the rock that he had thrown in, and they all seem to have turned away from this light.
So we do need the light worshippers, goddammit.
Maybe.
Or we could
Maybe you just need to read your book.
Carve a hole into the side of the building and let light shine in there all constantly.
I could light it on fire.
Yeah. Light her in on fire.
Anyways, Florian, Do you know how long that light spell lasts, Mark?
I do.
Probably an
It
hour.
says it lasts about an hour.
An hour. Okay, so that light spell is still on. So, what do you want to do, Florian?
I just want to see if say hello.
So you're gonna like reach your hand out and try to talk to one of the small statues telepathically.
Let's talk to a
Okay.
demon.
Make a religion check.
No. Shit.
Did I learn anything from the books that I
I
read?
get a natural 20.
A natural 20.
Minus
Wow.
one.
Wow. Demon speaker.
So you reach your hand out, and as you reach your hand out, and you almost feel the telekinetic connection before you even turns. One of the statue you reach out to can immediately turns towards you, and as you connect to it, you just hear this evil laughing, just It's just this extremely high pitched laughing, and it almost causes you to run in fear, but you manage to keep your wits about you.
Why are you all in here?
It doesn't say anything. It just continues laughing madly.
Why are you
at
laughing? What are you so happy about?
All it does is laugh.
Okay. Are you
What's the
going to kill
range?
us in our
What's
sleep?
the range on the spell?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. So as you are you just still standing in front of it?
Yeah.
Because you'll just continue hearing this laughter until you get 30 feet away from this thing now.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys, I think that they are just really happy.
It's just
I
really
mean-
happy little guy.
They're real
They
happy
just
to
can't
be
stop
here.
laughing.
It's just real happy
I
little
bet they
guys.
are real happy that they just got some new people moved in.
Yeah.
Like, they can fuck.
Are they
Imagine how.
probably just
Imagine
really
after all these years that.
They can possess more people
And
now.
if you finally broke the big demon, so they're happy about that, apparently.
Oh, let's go.
Let's break
I
them
think
all.
that we should stay somewhere
Let's
else.
break them all.
If like that big demon is gonna possess one of us when we're asleep, that's good.
I'm not staying here tonight. We're not staying here tonight. Beef. I will pay for us all to sleep somewhere else. This is Florian scared and also Aaron scared. No.
Declan is walking back through the
Oh,
northern.
I think we should
part of
probably
town.
try and see
Can I-
what's going
Can
on
I
a little
walk
bit
and
more.
read?
Sure, you can walk and read your book. Make a religion check to try to.
Natural 1. That's probably what I'll get. These demons are gonna be able to fuck with that. Okay, that's not bad. Religion 18.
18. So you thumb through the book, and it's not organized like the way you would want it to be, like many things in life. But you managed to find this page that does seem to pertain to exorcism, and it does describe the process for doing a fire worshiper exorcism. But boy, howdy, is it wacky! You're going to need several flasks of anointed oil, and it describes a process in which you cover yourself in the oil and light yourself on fire, and then read the words from this book.
Sounds safe to do in a wooden house. Is this real? This is what it's really saying here now.
This is what it
To light
says.
myself on fire with oil.
Yep.
And then what?
And then you read from the book itself the words of
Book's not
exorcism.
gonna light on fire.
You're a
I
fire
mean, you
worshiper
can light
now,
me
bro.
on fire.
You're a fire worshiper
I
now.
don't know
Different
if
rules apply.
I don't know if the inn itself and the materials it's made out of is a fire worshiper though. Think it might die. Might light on fire.
If you do that, I can cast control flames on the
Fuck
flames.
do I just? I'm gonna go to some random guy and be like, "Hey, you got anointed oil, bro? Do you have that for me?" God damn it!
You just have to find a priest
Apothecary.
to
Because if it's non-magical flames,
what?
which it would be because you're lighting yourself on fire with like a match.
Declan's just gonna go to sleep inside the inn.
Okay.
No, I don't know, man.
Are you-
Fuck. He's tired, man.
Not telling you shit. Kiss my ass.
Or you already said apothecary. You said enough. That's where
Oh, yeah.
Declan's headed. Stop giving me nibbles.
You've had a
Bite.
long day, okay, sir. You
Declan's
are done
pissed.
walking around town. You need to and fall asleep. It has been a spent a long time on the ship. When you first arrived here,
Yeah.
you guys have walked
Sorry,
all over
guys.
town.
I tried.
Time to go to sleep in your new home, the beautiful Dayflower.
I'll sleep outside on the
We could
porch
sleep
area.
in the stable.
Can I sleep in the stable like a bat?
I'm down.
Good.
I'm down for this.
I know we talked
Let's
about
go
that.
sleep in the stable.
Okay.
Or we could sleep in the distillery.
I sleep in the stable, clutching my holy
Does
symbol.
anyone else want to sleep in the
I'm gonna-
distillery with me?
Strip some
Fuck
Blankets.
that. You.
from those beds and.
Declan's doing it, dude. He's not scared of shit. Okay.
Oh my god, Declan.
You know, if the
Don't-
distillery didn't make Icarus sick, he would probably
Yeah.
do that
Just
with you.
lock me
but-
in, though, guys. Lock me in.
Well, I think that's all right. I can lock the door. That's fine by me. If that's what
So
you
if
want
I
me
do
to do.
turn into a demon, it can't come out. Okay. Lock me.
I can lock the door, but
I'm actually gonna do this, guys. I'm doing it.
Pretty sure.
I'm okay
I'm
with
going
locking
in.
the door, but that's because I don't like
I'm
this,
gonna sleep
this
in a
smell down there.
distillery, but you have to lock me in.
All right.
Why are you doing this?
It's an experiment.
Well, what?
He's a paladin.
Why?
He senses evil and he's not afraid of it. He wants to do paladin shit. Let's not question him.
It's all right.
Antoine,
It's all
I don't
right.
want to leave anybody alone.
Zagal was like, I will also stay in the distillery
Yeah, of
with
course you
Declan.
will.
Of course you will.
Of course you will. It's good. Let's
I
have the
think
paladin
we'll
and the
have a good
cleric.
time.
Let's
Yeah.
have the paladin and the cleric stay in the fucking
Look,
distillery with the demons.
And Zagal kind of puts his hands up. He's like, look, I didn't wander out of the desert by the grace of the sun itself for a bunch of little tiny statues of imps to laugh at me. Okay? I'm not afraid. They're little shits. All right? This is our place.
Isn't he a fucking
Our
light
distillery now.
worshipper?
What? Oh yeah.
Zagal is a light
Well,
worshiper.
Radamanus brings
Why aren't you there? Can't you bless
Yeah,
this
do you know how
place?
to exorcise demons, Zagal?
It's not really a Radamonite practice, since it's not a popular Radamonite
Why
problem.
don't you bend over and shoot some light out of your ass onto those demons for me?
Why don't you? Why don't you fucking do it?
All right, guys. I got a plan. What if we just ran in and each of us? I don't know how many demons there were.
Had a
didn't-
statue fight. Throw the
What if we
statues
just
at
throw
each
them all
other.
out on the street? I think
Just
that's
throw them as far as we can.
No, see, no, I don't like that. We need to.
Or shatter them.
I don't like that.
Wait, what if we shattered them on the
No,
street?
we need to abolish the fucking demons out of this house. All right, get them the fuck out of here.
That's
not
why
by,
we would break
not by
them.
throwing them outside.
I mean,
I think
We should
One way-
break
I mean,
them.
one way
Big
or another,
one,
I
big
think
guy's
we have to
broken,
get rid of
man.
the statues.
big guy's broken. Yeah, we can
We
do it
should put the-
tomorrow. We gotta sleep now.
We should put the
Sister,
big
I'm
guy
really
in
glad. I'd
holy
like
water.
I'd like to try some of that brandy and
Like I said, guys, lock that fucking lock on there.
I could do that.
Lock
That
that
sounds
shit
like
up.
a good plan. I like locking that door.
Take shifts. Watching just to be safe. 2-hour shifts.
We're sleeping in the stable.
Yeah,
I'm
take
outside.
2-hour
I don't know what
shifts.
you're talking about.
Take
Yeah.
2
You guys-
hours.
so everyone
didn't
but
sleep.
Zagal and Declan are gonna sleep in the stable, right?
I
Yeah.
swear to God, you guys are gonna wake up.
Yeah.
And Speve's gonna be. One of you have the fucking keys, okay?
Where's Steve?
I do.
Steve is gonna sleep in one of the rooms with
Oh
Visit.
my God, he's gonna get possessed. We have to kill Speve. This is great. Tucci, you're a monster.
So you guys lock up Declan and Zagal in the basement, and you guys
You guys have to
walk
come in.
outside
You guys have to come
to
in and
the
try to
outside of the
unlock.
stable.
Fumble with the lock while Speve comes down as a demon. It's laughing at you.
As you guys head down into the basement that's kind of dimly lit by these torches that are around, as you hear them lock the door, all the torches blow out, and this true darkness sets in. Almost as if someone has cast darkness. And even
It's light outside, man.
Even
Oh my God.
even Declan's and Zagal's dark vision can't seem to pierce this
It's
true
fantastic.
form of darkness.
It's good.
But we cut to you guys outside. What are you guys doing? You guys in
Do you
bed?
see my eyes? They're literally watering. Scared.
You guys making beds in the hay and
Yep.
okay.
Well, I'm just gonna hang
Guys are
upside
just
down.
like,
Probably up in the.
ah.
Yeah.
I'm up in the top in the attic pot, like where the what are they called, trusses?
just-
I'm in
the
the
loft
trusses.
I'm not even role playing. This is something I would probably actually do. I'd be the guy who does that. I'm gonna
Yeah.
sleep in the basement, guys. Lock me in.
I'd probably like realistically, I'd probably be freaking Speeve and sleep in a room. Be like, I don't freaking care. I'm sleeping in a
Yeah.
room.
Yeah,
But
I
Icarus
mean,
wouldn't.
that's how I am, dude. I'm lazy dangerous. That's how I feel you there. I'm like, yeah, it's possessed, but I'm tired, dude. I work hard.
Dude, I work hard. I deserve this bed.
You know, you do there.
I'll just read this Bible that's cursed and I'll be fine.
You guys that are outside want to do anything before you get up?
Oh.
I mean, I will say, Zagal and Declan
does
are
anything weird
fumbling
happen
for
to
that
us?
brandy.
Can I grab a
Nothing
rock?
is the stables outside are how do I put this? They're more of an awning than anything, right? There's like an
It's like a
overhang,
lean-to.
and it's always daytime, right? So there's nothing scary about what you guys are doing right now.
Oh, I
You guys
Yeah. Can I
are literally
just grab
taking a
rock?
nap in a couple of piles of hay outside.
Oh, blanket
Can I
over
grab
our
a
heads.
rock or two or a few strands of hay?
Sure.
Just okay.
What are you trying to do?
Just hold on to them.
Okay.
Just have them.
Absolutely.
Bird
I
stuff.
don't see why not.
It's making a nest.
Bird stuff, sure, yeah.
I'm in the trusses,
Okay. Oh, right, all
Remember?
right, yeah. Right,
so
right.
I was just grabbing a few things to go with me so I could sleep.
Good. Yeah, all right.
I'm in the trusses. Don't worry. I'm just doing my due
Just-
diligence.
Just
Hanging
this
out.
big white turd plops down next to Florian.
Icarus.
A big
That's
bird shit.
Why would Icarus choose to be above anybody? Is she just like walking, or is he just like walking underneath me? Like,
No, I'm just kidding. That's not canon.
it's like,
Anyway,
cut
it's time
back.
for. Oh God.
Cut back to Declan and Zagal. So first of all, we're both gonna make
Oh yeah.
an
We sure are.
investigation check. So that
Disadvantage because I can't see anything.
right, and we're gonna try to stay together. Assuming is our best.
This is investigation. What are we investigating?
Trying to find each other.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Great. I'll already tell you right now I failed.
Me too. I got a 3 and a 4.
My second one's an 18, of course. I got a 5 plus.
So yeah, as the door is
2,
shut,
so 7.
Zagal and you were both kind of, you're 10 feet apart or so because you didn't expect it to just go dark on you. And then it does, and you guys are now completely separated. You have no idea.
Just fall down the
Always.
stairs and die. Break our necks.
No, you're down in the basement proper now. What do you want to do?
Well, there's not much to do. Like I said, I'm going to fumble around for that brandy.
Okay. Make an investigation check, yeah, with disadvantage.
10 with disadvantage, great.
As will Zagal.
10. Seagal's going to find it. He smells that shit.
No, he fails as well. So you guys are wandering, and as you're wandering, you start walking and starting to feel around, and it starts to feel like you've moved farther than you should have been able to move. And you turn around, and you just look back, and you just get this really deep sense of darkness and emptiness, as if you're just standing in the very middle of.
Declan is gonna just sit down, crisscross, start praying.
Okay.
We need to roll anything for that.
Make a religion check.
20, unnatural.
20. Okay,
I
so
like that my rolls always correspond with like the RP
it's
value.
completely dark, but you cannot see, and you can't hardly even make out anything. But you feel the book that Rusak intended for you. You pull it out, and you can't read it, but you know you're looking down. Just as you start to read it, you hear this evil laughing of like 1,000 little tiny
Great.
demons, and
Declan doesn't get a sleep. Yes, this.
you feel them all around the outside of you as they're closing. Just as you start reading the book, this very small little flame appears between the pages of the book, and it creates this very tiny light. And you can hear the demons kind of move back a little bit as they are at bay while you're reading this book and praying to the god of fire, Moradin. And in this light, you can see just a very edge. You can see that someone is walking towards you, and it's Zagal trying to stumble through the darkness. And he kind of sits down, and he's like, "Do you hear that? You hear that?
I was kind of
Freaking out."
silently nod at him. If I look around, the surroundings that I can see seem familiar. Like it's the same room.
Make a perception check.
20 unnatural.
20 unnatural. As you look up from the flame, you realize that this flame has only created what is a bubble in what feels like this endless darkness. But because of your role, you do feel almost like you're in a complete place now. You feel almost as if you're outside somewhere in the darkness.
That's comforting. Well, Zagal, I think you should take a seat.
But you guys definitely do not get any rest as the next 8 hours progress
Could
of
we
you.
take shifts? Well, I guess I could.
Yeah, you could do that.
But I mean, he'd have to like be able to.
You could each get a short rest.
But if
gonna
I
be
get
scary.
asleep, is it gonna make it go dark?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It is definitely going to go dark with sleep.
No, it's fine. We're not gonna sleep. I'll let Zagal sleep, but I won't sleep.
Okay.
Declan, it's gonna help. Declan gets real grumpy when he's fucking doesn't get enough sleep. So these demons have it coming. Okay.
Yeah, they do. Are you just going to continue reading your book throughout the night?
Yeah, I guess. Do I learn
So as you
anything new?
do, you read. You learn as you read. You learn the same spell that Mark has called Control Flames. You learn that it's a staple of Paladin, fire Paladin. What am I trying to say? Fire Paladin toolbox. It's like a staple of their toolbox to be able to manipulate and control. There's a couple of things that catch your eye. You learn how to make a fire worshiper weapon. You learn how to do last rites for someone. You learn how to do a fire worshiper blessing. It's a bit tedious of a process. It requires incense, and it requires you to have the bowl that Rusak made already, as well as a inscription carved into the floor. But it is it's something you learn throughout this process of this night. You guys are outside sleeping like no fucking problem. You guys are snoring and snoozing, and
I think you'd be too afraid to sleep.
Don't say that.
and the night passes.
It's great. You guys
But
gonna come back
Declan-
down there, open this shit up, and we're gonna be gone.
So what do you guys want to do? You don't get to do anything. You guys are sitting there defending against demons until they let you.
Are we awake?
Well,
I guess
Florian,
we-
what
Yeah,
do
you
you
guys-
think
you
we
guys-
want to do today?
You guys
Guts?
begin waking up.
We gotta open the door and see what happened.
It
Why?
just dawns on you like, oh shit, those guys, as you wake up from your amazing slumber.
I like that door locked.
Like I said, Zagal can catch some winks.
Yeah, Zagal got a long rest. As unsettling as it may have felt, sleep in the presence of 1,000 cackling demons.
think that I'm more worried
But I had
about
a nightmare too, but
Well, I had a nightmare, yeah.
Alright, well,
Speeb and
I
Physics
guess
are
I
also
can brave
waking up.
it if we have to go
Today's
down and get Declan.
Today is
I'm
the
sure.
grand opening of your guys' bar. It would appear that Speeb and Physics intend to open today.
it's not a good
what
thing.
the fuck.
It's not a good thing to do. You can wait a few days, man. Slow it down, Steve.
If you're locked in a basement, you can't really
There's
talk to them about it.
demons infesting this place that sends you to another dimension or something, but yeah. It's good.
Alright, I think we should listen to Guts, probably. I don't want to unlock the door just because I don't like it down there from the first
Yeah.
So
time
you,
that I went
so you
down
guys
You and
make
me
your way
both.
back into the.
there. But
As you do, you see Speeb is kind of like he's got like 1,000 yards there,
Uh-huh.
polishing the counter.
I'm going to talk to Speed while you guys are on the
Saw this
Okay.
coming.
What have we done?
This guy
what do
would
you say?
want more people to
What
come
do you,
in.
what do you say to Speeb?
Oh, okay. Good morning, Speed. How did you sleep?
I didn't get much sleep.
Why is that?
My mattress up there is just so.
Are you sure it
Fucked up.
wasn't because of that room with 1,000 demon statues in it?
No.
Are you sure?
Didn't even think about that. Just
Uh-huh.
couldn't sleep.
Where's Visit?
Didn't think
Visit-
about that. 'Cause
Physics back there cooking. Physics
You're
back
one of
there.
those- if Steve
getting
starts to
ready for the
laugh,
day.
guys,
Oh
you're
my
gonna have to
god.
kill him.
Don't.
So, what do you say to Speeb? As he still hasn't made eye contact with. It's just kind of.
Steve, I don't think today is a good day to be opening this inn.
He kind of finally looks at you. He's like, "We have to.
But we can't.
We have to
these
You see
start.
These
this
We have
demons
to
want
start-
some patrons coming by.
We have to start making money again. We have to. This place is beautiful. Can't you see? Look." And he kind of gestures around, and you do see that he's cleaned it up very well. He's dusted most of the banisters,
Wonder
and
what he did with those
You've done a
statues.
very lovely job,
does look
Speed,
kind of beautiful. in
but
here.
it's fucking haunted. There is a room full of demons.
What? Haunted.
Haunted. Is the
He's
money
not-
haunted? Come
Steve's
on, now.
not
The money's not
superstitious.
haunted, right?
But we can't be responsible for that, Speed.
I'm not gonna hurt anybody. I stayed the night here. Fine.
Speed? No.
Visit's fine. You guys are fine.
Where's Visit?
It's the back cooking.
I'm
He's
not
fine.
Here. You don't answer to me. I'm not here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You
So
guys-
Guts and Icarus are opening the door, right?
I'm fumbling with the lock because I don't want to open it, and I'm like, oh, I really don't
As
want
soon as you hear the lock start to click and turn over, you can hear all the demons that are at the bay of the flame just kind of back away, and the laughter starts to fade. And the darkness that you're encapsulated in starts to close back in on you, and you're through. And you can see you're sitting back in the middle of the gallery once more.
Just kind of shove my knee into Zagal, waking him up.
He wakes up. He looks up at the ceiling. He's got kind of the same blank 1,000-yard stare that
Oh, good. That's
Steve
good.
has.
Goody.
You
You
didn't
want some of
sleep
that?
at all.
You want
Didn't
some
sleep
of
at
that?
all.
Well, I hate to tell you that as I go, but you definitely slept.
Yeah.
I watched
Not at
you
all.
sleep. I was watching you sleep.
Kind of rubs his face.
How
Get out of
about
this.
how about
get out
some
of this
brandy,
basement.
Zagal?
Yeah.
Want
Yeah.
some of that?
Absolutely. And he starts to-
Before he drinks it, I'm gonna cast something on that called Purify Food and Drink.
Okay.
Within a 5-foot radius, sphere centered on a point of my choice, and that's it just makes it to where it's not it's poison rendered poison free of poison and disease. So I
Gotcha.
guess he could still be possessed by some demon juice, but
Right.
Yeah.
You do it, and you see this.
I should have turned it to holy water. He just drinks it.
He takes a big swig of it. And he's like, You see a little bit of life come back, and he's like, I think that's the ticket right there. You guys start making your way back up, and as you do, you see Icarus and Guts have opened the door, allowing.
Oh, hey, I just sleep.
Just kind of push him out of the way. Walk on. You know Declan right now. He's not in a fucking good mood.
Physics comes out, and he's
I've
got
only known Declan for like a
large
week
tray
and
of
a half now.
Stormspire stew, and he puts it down as a bowl of Stormspire stew for offering you guys breakfast. See you guys ready for the big day? You look kind of tired. Him and Declan both look kind of tired. You guys ready for the big day?
I don't feel safe eating this food. I'd push it aside.
There's no big day,
Not
Steve.
hungry.
You guys don't want to open?
Not today, Steve.
I think we got a few errands to run.
Probably
before-
clean up a little bit more.
I think, I mean, maybe you should come outside with us.
I don't really want to leave.
Please.
Yeah.
Why not,
Steve,
Steve?
what if we went out and we got ourselves a celebratory lunch for today, and we go to what we find the cuisine of this city, of the Embers, but we got to go out to see it.
He just kind of huddles over and is like,
I mean, as nice as it is in
I've got
here,
a
too,
lot-
we need a
I've got
little
a
more.
lot of work to do here, you know. I'd like to
But I
get the
thought you wanted
distillery
to
down
open
there up
today.
and running. Tell it's kind of old. I'd like to get that making more brandy.
Thought you
I've
wanted.
got so much to do here.
You have so much to do, but you were gonna open in a few hours anyways. So what's the difference?
Me and Physics, we're just gonna stay.
All right, what? Let's look at both sides of this.
Someone
We
should
could
stay
go out
with-
to the
I think
to
that we
lunch
should
and
force
have a
them to
great
come
lunch.
out.
or we could sit here and we could work all day just to not open in the evening. I think we should go out and get lunch and kind of relax a little bit, get our heads on our shoulders, so that when customers do come in, we can all be presentable and enjoy ourselves.
Roll persuasion check.
All right, give me a second.
Tucci, this feels like we're dragging this out so far, I think.
No, you
15.
guys. We are in it now. You guys can't drag anything. What did you get?
15.
15. He kind of looks. He's like,
Someone's
Okay.
watching. Someone's watching.
I guess we have been working really hard. You know, we ought
Are you watching my stream, Aaron?
to get
I looked at
ourselves
it.
we ought to reward
But
ourselves.
you're
right?
watching
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm
We could-
talking about. Get
we
some
could-
delicacies from around the city.
Right.
Wouldn't that be delightful for lunch?
Sure. Right. Wouldn't mind going out on the town, visiting some of the more famed shops and things like that.
Perhaps we could get a few ideas for when our opening is.
Yeah.
Maybe learn some new recipes or something to have the
Right, maybe
delicacies from around
Get
here.
a cask of fine ale from somewhere, and maybe
Aye,
tell
that's
people
what
about it.
that's what I'm talking about right there. Exactly.
Sure. And he starts looking more surly, and he starts eating his Stormspire stew quickly. He's like, visit! And he's got like a mouthful. We're going to go out on the town. Put your mask on. He keeps eating. What are you guys doing?
Icarus is eating.
Kind of
Okay.
tell them that maybe we should go to the light worshippers, get up and try to get. Well, should we get a light worshiper to do an exorcism, or should we light me on fire? I don't know
Well,
if
with the
it's-
way they reacted to the light,
Exactly.
I think we should do light worshiper.
Probably.
Oh, look at me.
Do you think that we could get our money back on this place? Can we back out on this deal?
I think we need.
Probably not with the door bashed down. It's probably not.
Well, we could just
Yeah.
say that we found it this way.
Steve kind of slams his fist down. He's like, we are not selling this place. He kind of reels back a little bit. He's like, We already bought it. I've already put so much work into it. We can't sell it now.
We haven't put that
You
much
feeling
work into
okay,
it. I mean,
Steve?
you've just done a little cleaning, Steve.
I'm fine. I feel okay.
Never
Yeah.
known you to be the grumpy type.
We
like
do have to
yourself.
look where Steve is
didn't
coming
sleep
from.
very well.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe while we're out,
I
I'll
don't
see if
think
I
we
can
do.
get some
There's
new
a
bedding.
fucking
Right? If I
demon
get some
room.
fresh bedding, I'll sleep better. Right?
Some
And then
holy water, Steve.
I
Take a
don't.
bath in it.
Just kind of shakes his head.
Can I lean over and whisper to Declan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead. Make a sleight of hand check. Who are you trying to hide it from?
Speeve.
All right. Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. And I rolled a 20.
Okay. What do you want to tell him?
Hey, Declan, make Speeve's water holy water with his breakfast.
Does he have water?
Yes,
Sure.
soup.
Sure. For the process
Holy-
of this, he's
holy
got a glass
Well,
of.
he has soup, so he can turn the water in the soup to holy water.
Just burn him from the
Thing
inside
is-
out. It's cool.
If you're gonna do that, make a
I'm-
sleight of hand check.
If I do that, I'm gonna have one spell slot left. So it's not. I don't know. Might need to fight something. So I don't know. Should I do that? Should I waste my spell slot and have one left?
That's up to you.
Can always go
I
upstairs
feel
and
like
get some
he
more.
might. What if he just,
I do actually want to check out the demon room, but I don't. I want to see if there's any changes, but I don't.
What if Steve just like moved them all somewhere else? I don't even know where they are now.
Oh my god. Don't say that.
Tucci, fuck you! Don't take that information.
He did. I saw that. He's like,
He's like, oh yeah, he did. He did that. Yep. Bastard.
That's why I don't say my plots out loud until I'm
Right?
actually doing them.
yeah.
I watched our VODs. I tell you guys too much. That's what I do. But you guys can trust that there's shit there, so I don't have to tell you so much.
Fuck you, Steve. You get in the holy water.
Make a sleight of hand check.
It's not good. I have -1 on this. Waste my fucking spell. Oh yeah, it's a 1. Unnatural.
Oh my god.
Fucking told you, waste of a spell.
Kind of looks at it, and then he looks at you like a really unnerving, like angry look, and then it kind of goes away for a second.
I saw the look. It's good.
I was-
It's good.
I was finished.
That
eating
kind of
animals.
definitely confirms to me Speeve is possessed. In
Can
some
I roll
form.
a deception to talk Speeve into drinking it?
I think it might be repressed if we take him out in the sunlight,
Well, if I can just talk him into not wasting your spell.
I already wasted it. It's too late.
Well, it's holy water right now. He can still drink it.
No,
Yeah,
he
he
can't.
seemed pretty aware.
Yeah, he's not gonna drink it.
That
Okay.
demon inside of him knows what's up.
Did we
Just checking.
convince Speeve of all of this and then we got him possessed? You guys.
That's why we need to undo what we've done.
Do you guys want to do? What do you got? You want to go check
Get
out
the hell out of
room?
here.
Yeah, I don't feel.
We're going to lunch. That's what we're doing.
I honestly feel like this might be a good situation to.
Everybody
split up,
roll a
but it's also
perception check.
dangerous because
Oh,
I don't want to
no.
leave this place alone. We lock it up.
Everybody roll a perception.
Fuck. Drop my fucking die.
15.
15.
Natural 20.
20.
22.
Got a
22.
natty
So all of you
20.
in the motion stuff, as you guys are turning around, getting ready, look up at the door where the demon room was, and you see that the door that you guys had kicked in and smashed has
Back.
reconstructed itself and it's back, and it's locked once more.
It's good. It's good stuff. Well,
And as you run your eyes over the laughing but You can imagine the laughing you heard last night
Hey.
as you sat in the
Declan sure can, because
basement.
he heard it all
Yep.
fucking night.
Yep. Imagine hearing just maniacal laughing for 8 hours. I should have made you roll on the insanity table. Crazy.
No, man, he was cutting
Nah,
through that
dude.
shit with his
Yeah.
prayer.
Yeah, dude. If it wasn't a paladin and a cleric, might have been a different story. Anyways, what do you guys do in light of this information?
Well, I want to
Oh,
go.
go
I
in.
I'm
want
still
to go
taking
to
Steve to
the
lunch. I
light
promised him.
worshiper. Maybe you should do it as a distraction just to get him out of here, and we can go to the light worshiper place and
Okay.
Yeah,
get a guy.
that works for me.
You also need to pick up your shield. Don't forget about
This is
that.
true.
And
I want
gut
that now.
sword.
Plenty of cool other things to check out in the city. You don't just have to worry
I mean, I
about
feel like
your
we're kind of
haunted inn.
preoccupied, but
Yeah.
You know, the inn, if somebody wanders in and they try and steal anything, the demons will get them. So it's okay.
yeah.
I was just going to say we better make sure we lock this place so nobody wanders in.
Can we lock the place up and leave?
So you guys are walking out of the inn, and he pulls out the key and he locks the door. And you hear it lock.
He's
You
visiting
walk
there. Oh,
away.
he's coming with us.
You walk out, and yeah, they're coming with you guys, and you see the worn sign of the Dayflower blowing in the gentle breeze. And Sarthratanus' weather is much more fair than Stormspire was. It's a beautiful kind of spring day out. There's these large cumulonimbus clouds that float almost within reach of you. It feels like. What do you guys want to do? The outside of the inn is kind of alive. People look at you as you walk out, kind of expectantly, hoping that maybe it's going to soon as they go back. Your particular inn sits next to a brothel, and next to that is a fruit stand. Or on the other side, a brothel and a fruit stand. A spender that runs fruit from the more rural areas in the center of
What a homely
the
place.
Embers. Yeah.
Red light district. It's good.
It's all right. They have to go somewhere for the brothel.
All right.
Like, I'm just saying.
That's business right there, buddy.
Red sun district.
You guys help each other with that business effort. The Red Sun District. What do you guys do?
I mean, I want
So,
this shield, but also
in the Sun Home, we have to walk through Sun Home or the Silex
that's
Combine.
where-
Yeah, you could walk through the Silex Combine.
We could go to the brothel and ask about information on the inn or the fruit stand.
They all have that stare.
Oh, ugh.
I think that I should take Steve to lunch.
Okay.
And while you guys go and get the Sun Worshipper.
Roll an investigation check to maybe ask somebody where a good place to eat.
All right. I rolled a 9.
So you see this kind of really fat man walking by, and you think, "Oh, okay, this guy I'll probably know." And he looks at you, kind of offended at first. Like,
Boy, how do you do that, Seth?
Good.
Good day. Me and my friend, we're new to this town, and we were just looking for some fine delicacies to eat for lunch.
What makes you think I know a good place to eat? His big fat jowls kind of shake.
Look at
Oh, I just figured
Kind of snaps his head.
that you lived in this town for quite some time, and so at least longer than me, because I arrived here yesterday, and so
What's the matter with this shithole inn? It's not open. You can't order food here. Steve
Well-
kind of seethes and clenches his fist as he scowls at this Batman.
What my friend's trying to say, man, is we're new to town. We just want to get lunch ourselves. We don't want to, eat at our own inn at the time being. We're not quite open yet. We're not ready. We just want to get lunch for the day before we open up shop.
Roll a persuasion check.
After I just called the guy fat, basically. Yikes. 10.
Um,
This guy's an asshole.
kind of looks down. He's like, "Are you looking for like sweets, or you're looking for like, you know, like some steak or something? What are you looking for?"
Sweets, meats, or something else.
Like, my favorite place is the Manna Bakery. It's in the Artificers.
You're into sweets,
My
huh?
favorite place. I'm a big
Alright.
fan. I'm a big fan of the bear claws.
All right, I'll have to try me some of those. That sounds new and interesting. I'd never heard of those before.
They make really good crepes. They got everything. They make.
What are those? What are those? Can you tell me?
It's like, ah, man. He kind of like rolls his eyes back. It's like this thin piece of bread-like material, and they flip it over and they put sugar on it. Oh my god! God, and this guy's kind of lavishing. This fat, bald guy with like a big gray eyebrows, kind of so big that it's kind of like almost slumping over his eyes. You can barely see tiny little brown eyes.
Pushing the way. All right, man. I hope we'll see you down there.
Oh, you'll see me there once a week at least.
Kind of like gesture to the fucking
All
bartender,
right.
like, let's get the fuck out of here. This guy's gonna talk about food all day.
You guys start walking away, and Speed
Nicholas
is like,
was just completely
maybe we
intrigued.
could get
Like, I've
some
never heard of crepes
pastries
before.
for the bar, and that would bring people in. For people that stay, we could get pastries for them
We could
from the
try
Manor
to
Bakery.
do that.
Why? What's a
Maybe-
pastry?
Oh,
You know, like a donut or like a
What's
muffin.
a donut?
what's that? What's that?
Muffin. I think
What do
I
what do
know
you
what a
guys
muffin
do?
is. I think I've
What
heard
do you
that.
guys want to do first? I think we have a bit of a demon problem, so
Yeah, we have a demon problem.
I gotta head out. I'm really sleepy.
yeah, we've been
Alright.
playing for over 3.5 hours already.
Shit.
That's cool, man. You guys can go to sleep in the stables outside.
He just didn't
Alright.
wake up this
He's
morning.
just working out. He's just doing pull-ups and getting stronger.
He's watching that.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
He's keeping an eye on the bar. All right, thanks for.
See you, Nick.
Joe,
Well,
So he's gonna stay behind and watch the bar. For the
I think
sake
that's a
of
terrible idea.
we
For the
just
sake
locked
of
him out of the
convenience,
bar.
for the sake of convenience, we'll say that Zagal stays there with them.
okay. The demon.
And they're both locked outside of the bar.
Possessed.
Yeah,
Zagal.
they're both outside of the bar hanging out. I imagine Guts is like doing pull on the rafters.
That I slept on.
He rips the bar off the stable down because he's so heavy.
I think that we have the demon problem. So we could go find a priest. We could actually just ask a person on the streets why this.
I think we should separate Steve from the situation.
That was the
While
last
you-
thing, man. Yeah.
Like, separate it so, like, one of us, technically me, because I'll go get sweets with Steve and keep him distracted throughout the day while you guys do some of the demon stuff. Like, just find information on it, gather information, and we set a time. No, we set a time to come back to the inn and meet back up at the inn.
Good. We're gonna go to this priest and teachers and be like, I need 7 bales of hay before I can help you out with that.
Right.
And so that's what I think we should do. I think we should split up just so that Speed can get his mind off of it, get him some pastries and some goodness, and
It's gonna like bite you and you're gonna get possessed.
and just meet back up.
Yeah, sounds good. I don't know how long it's gonna take though. That's the thing.
So why don't we set a later time for it?
I wonder if we get done quicker.
I can keep him distracted,
What if we don't?
or I can try to keep him distracted.
Let's say
I
this
guess I
now.
should
How
say.
much longer does everybody want to play?
I mean, I'm
Push it.
fine. It's a lot of hours. It is a lot of
Who
hours.
knows? Who knows what the fuck's gonna happen? I can see this stretching into next session, regardless.
Yeah, we're getting into the long game now. You know what I mean? This is no longer the prologue. This is the story of how you guys affect the entire world and all that goodness.
We're off to a great start.
I need you to start planning a big cliffhanger ending soon. Maybe not for right this second, but just get your gears turning.
For
Drop
what?
a bomb just when we end.
Uh,
Just drop a bombshell on us and be like, all right, we're done. Next time.
all right, we'll call it at by 3, the latest. What do you guys think?
That's okay with me.
Worst with that. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So, what are we doing? You guys gonna split up?
We're splitting up the team.
So.
Hey, what time are we meeting back up? What time is it right now? In
We
the
don't
world?
really have a way to tell time here.
Yeah, you have a hard time
It's
conceptualizing
always
it.
sun.
It's always daytime.
It's always sunny.
No, I know.
You do know that when you went to the pond was
Did you
all the
have
way
some
full,
like magical way?
and when you guys woke up in the morning, the pond was, and the pond fills in about 8-hour cycle.
The pond fills in an 8-hour cycle.
But we can't always see the pond. That's the problem.
Right.
Like you should get us some magical stopwatches. Like
I have a
pond
thing for it,
watches.
but you guys are about to split up.
Well, just your internal sense of a few hours. Come back in like 4
Right.
hours.
We can say for the sake of, you guys can just go back to the inn when you're done with doing what you're doing.
What if we all go the same way and then you stop at the restaurant to buy where we are?
And then you go back. Yeah.
We can pick you up.
Yeah, that'd be fine. That works. You just like drop me off and then pass on your way back through, like on a strip mall, like find like a strip mall sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then me and Speed walk through and do all.
You guys are
of the
gonna
fun
all
thing
go
at
to the
strip
main
mall.
event.
And then you guys just find us at the strip mall.
Okay, I feel like that's way far away though.
It's kind of far, yeah. They are on
Isn't there
opposite
a place
sides of
in
the
town?
city.
Because we need a place that's by. Because we need to find a light worshiper.
That's all the way in
Chapel.
Sunhome, which is like upper right. Or kind of.
They don't have anything in the Silex Combine.
Just a food place, little food cart, little food truck.
You don't know much about the silo.
We walked through it once.
Well, you walked along the outer edge. From what you gathered, it was somewhat of a more university feeling type of place. There's a lot of schools and things like that.
Okay.
Well,
you guys can all go to the Mana Bakery and whatever you want to do.
I mean, Becklin wants some kind of energy. He didn't eat that stew because he was worried.
Right. Okay. So is that what you guys want to do?
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Where's that located?
The Mana Bakery is. You didn't ask the guy, but we'll say that he told you it's in the Artificers.
You did say that.
Ooh, that's way out of the way.
And
that's what I'm
it is at the very base of a building called the Arcane Consortium. It's a kind of a collection of shops and craftsmen.
There's
I
got
guess
to
you
be
could
some
say.
kind of food on the way there, right? Like there's got to be.
Sure, you could go, somewhere else. There are other inns all throughout the Embers. You could stop somewhere else and get food.
Just finally saw the thing Nick posted. Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
He is a little bit bent on getting bear claws for the inn now, though. Sounds like he's got his heart set a little bit.
I say we just do it to keep his mind off of the inn for the day.
Okay.
And I could keep him distracted there, and you could just meet us there at the end of the day. And you could pick up snacks for Declan to have energy. You could pick up some fruit for him from the fruit stand that's next door to the inn that we own.
It's true. I could just get some fruit that also might be haunted. I know nothing about any of this place. They probably have demon whores in the brothel next door to us. I don't like this place.
You bought
guys-
this place.
You guys,
okay?
I didn't want this, okay?
You wanted to
For the
save
record.
some cash.
For the record, I didn't. I wanted to buy the most expensive place.
For the record, I was in the middle ground there.
True.
You get what you pay for. You get demons. You guys paid for demons, okay?
I chose middle ground, and middle ground was the best option, in my opinion.
Good.
Screw that.
Never mind.
You're like, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen to that one. And I was like,
Nope. Not anymore, folks.
but yeah, I say we just split up, and I'll meet you at the Artificer's tower, at the base of that tower.
Places be
And you
more
just
than
go get
dangerous.
some sun worshippers.
You and Steve can just chill there and
Yeah,
wait for
and I
them.
wanted to look for...
Eating bear claws and mana biscuits and all that goodness.
I mean, you guys could just go there and go back to the inn. Like, I guess we
Good.
can make it, you know what I mean? Because it's still going to
Yeah.
be out of the way to go back to the artificers.
You're gonna want to go to the artificer's place, man. Come on.
Right now, though. While we have a demon problem.
Sure.
Well,
This place
I
has
think it
been-
would be a good
Place has
idea.
been sitting there empty for years.
It's like
So
your water heater breaks and your house is flooding, but you're like, you know what, dude? Let's go to Dairy Queen real fast and just have lunch.
Well, well, you got to remember that there's skilled craftsmen.
Oh god.
There's skilled craftsmen,
Oh, you got me there.
and so they're gonna be.
You could talk to them about,
I could be investigating over there, because they're gonna know something, because they're skilled craftsmen, and if they left in a hurry, they're gonna be there. They're gonna know something because people left in a hurry. And if they were there for any amount of time, which obviously they were with the brandy, because they had to make that half a barrel or however much of the brandy,
It scared me.
so they were probably there for at least a few months. So they probably went to the artificers because
So this is what you guys are doing. You're splitting up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you and Icarus and Steve make their way to the artificer's sanctum. It's a bit of a trick to get in there because you have to hug the stone wall that makes the Crossy Enclave as it passes up against the wall that House Pyranthus' district, and you make your way through this almost kind of otherworldly little nature-filled path out into what this kind of coming into Disneyland feeling. You see the tall spires of white stone that make up the artificer sanctum, and you can see the consortium. It's this kind of collection of towers that spiral up far into the sky, and you get a pretty strong sensation that that's probably where you need to go. You guys start,
these bear claws are starting to sound really good. I'm
yeah,
excited.
this place is amazing. It's kind of
This
just
thing-
eyeballing all these kind of beautiful. They're made out of very beautiful white marble stones, and the ground itself, as you look down, it's some of the best. I don't know how to put this. Like the best road work masonry and you've walked on in your life. It's kind of what the artificer's role is in the cities to provide smooth roads, and done so quite well in their own sanctum, to say the least. But we'll cut back to Florian and Declan, who are walking more southward, making their way. Which way are you going to go? Are you guys going to cross through the Silax's district, or are you going to go more southward and just walk up the seam?
Don't forget about Guts' sword also.
Right, gets the sword. It's
Still got 2 days.
got a day or so, yeah.
My shield's done, but I'm not in the biggest hurry because we're going to be fighting ghosts and demons. Well, you know what? I don't know. Maybe. What if they manifest into physical beings?
So, which way are you guys going? Are you gonna go to Silax Church or to Seam?
What do you want to do, Florian?
Um,
Silax can be the quick route and go across that bridge. We can go farther
yeah, I was
down.
going to say it just like that. Yeah, Silax.
Okay. So you guys make your way across that. You cross the Tinder Hearth Tavern, which is now open. You can purchase it, and they're doing business out of it. It's not that busy. There's one horse stable that sits outside of it. But you guys make your way over that Silax district, and this place has a very strange kind of authoritarian feel as you walk to it. There's these very tall, dark green kind of buildings. Have these very short overhangings that are very flat, very flat roofs. There's a lot of people that are just minding their own fucking business as they walk around. They're not. There's not a ton of stuff going on here. Roll a perception check, both of you.
5.
16.
It's a fucking joke,
16.
dude.
So as you're kind of just looking around, you see a sign hanging from a building that says Arden's Apothecary, and you gather that this is a
Arden.
apothecary.
Arden's apothecary.
Yeah.
Well, we know Arden, don't we?
I mean, there could be more than one Arden.
Who's the other Arden?
I swear I met someone named Arden.
We did.
Mhm.
Arden is the thrift shop, the second
Oh
hand.
yeah. Is that right? Am I reading the wrong?
No, he just has a twin brother named Arden.
Am I
Also named
reading the
Arden.
wrong
Arden and
schizophrenic?
Arden.
I'm reading the wrong schizophrenic post. No, I'm not. He's the same name twice. He's got the same name. Super common name in this land.
That's cool.
It's his twin brother that's named the same.
Okay,
Sure,
that makes
maybe
it
he's
more
more
realistic.
maybe he's more successful. It's spelled differently. That's why he's in Sarthratanus. Whatever. You see that?
This one is Jarden. Yarden.
Yeah. Yeah. Yarden.
Are we going into the
You guys
apothecary?
want to go or do you?
Yeah, go in there and see if they have any of that oil, just in case.
Anointed oil?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know anything about that, honestly.
Okay.
Right in there. See if they
So you
got
guys make your way in, and this place, as you walk in, is not what you expected it to be. It's almost like a thrift store. It kind of has these long, sprawling shelves, and it's got all kinds of different tags all over them. And you see one entire long shelf with a big question mark tag on top of it that says 50% off.
Ugh.
And you guys are making your way down to the end, and you see this very elderly but somewhat spry-looking tiefling man. And he's got these really kind of long, intricate-looking horns, and he kind of looks up at you. They're almost like moose horns, I imagine. Kind of stick out more like this than up, right? He kind of turns up at you guys. Is like, "What can I do for you guys?"
Oh no. Oh. Why didn't you
hello.
give him a different name there?
We seem to have a
You
slight
even made him
case
look
of
like a moose
haunting.
there, huh?
I'm not a moose. I'm a tiefling.
Talking to you two, Chief. You even made him look like a moose there, huh?
This is
Yeah.
my shop here, and
Bunch of hosers in orange.
Yeah. Hello. We seem to have a slight case of a haunting. Do you know? Is there anything? I mean,
We've
like for
contracted
provisions.
demons there, huh?
I mean, I think what you're gonna need is to perform an exorcism, but luckily for you guys, looks like this one's a paladin, and kind of gestures towards Declan.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he's useless.
Okay, I can't not do the voice. God damn it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
What's wrong with the way you're talking there, pal?
That's why I'm here, man. You got any anointed oil in this shindig?
Yeah, I think I could find something. Is there anything else for the process that you're going to be needing?
I think that's
Well,
about.
they don't really seem
You
to
need,
like
you
the
need
light.
incense too. You need
Oh yeah,
incense.
that's right. You got like dragon's blood incense or patchouli or
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
not patchouli.
absolutely. I think that
Absolutely not.
and you look behind and you see that
dragon's
there's just
blood.
like what's behind him is just this like wasteland of different materials and different satchels that seem to have herbs hanging out of them. There's a shelf back there that's propped up, like leaning against a pile of shit. This guy's obviously a hoarder.
Patchouli smells so bad it might just drive those demons out.
But
Patchouli
yeah, I
smells
can.
fine,
Did
okay?
did you have a
In
preference?
small doses.
Did you want the patchouli? I could.
Yeah.
I prefer the dragon's blood myself. It's a little bit more nuanced.
All right, I'll see if I can get a little bit of both. Give
Or
me
like
a
some
minute
amber.
to take a look back here.
Sandalwood.
Sandalwood's a pretty good smell.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I might be able to see what I can find. Just give me a minute here. And then he wanders back into his piles of shit. And we will cut back to Icarus, who is with Speeb, and you guys are wandering through the Artificer's district, getting closer to the bottom of the consortium itself. And as you do, you see at the very foot of it has this kind of sprawling marketplace that is divided into a left and right section as the main throughway goes into the heart of the consortium where and various magical artifacts lie. Make an investigation check.
All right.
Is your beer getting hot, Aaron?
Dude, I let a
Actually
whole
really
beer
cold
get
right
hot,
now.
let me tell you.
15.
15. Okay, so easily enough, you are like looking around the base of this place, and as you walk up, you can tell a difference between this place and the others, as it has a bunch of tables out, eating bagels and things. And you guys make your way up, and this place is pretty big. It's got kind of a Safeway cafeteria layout. It's very long, with kind of scales lying all over the place. There's several people behind the counter running. They're popping several loaves of bread out of the oven,
You know
preparing
how I know
different
Steve is
things.
possessed? He didn't greet me with a beer immediately upon seeing me in the morning.
That was so out
You
of
don't know
character for
anything, dude.
Steve.
You don't know anything, dude.
He's possessed. Okay.
He's possessed.
Or are you having dementia?
Yeah, maybe you're
Because
possessed.
you're
You're the one that
insane.
stayed in the fucking basement all night,
Am I
pointing
possessed?
the
Is that the
finger
twist?
around.
I don't even know it.
Oh my god.
You're
Don't do
pointing the
that to
finger at
me.
everybody. Everyone's possessed, and you try to kill everybody.
Free for all. Battle
You're
Royale.
just seeing things. You're not even really at the market. You're
Yeah,
just like
he's still in the basement. Plot
He's
twist.
in the
Oh.
basement, like just
That'd be
sitting there.
interesting. You could pull a twist, man.
Just laying on your back in the basement with your tongue out. No.
And there's a demon walking around in your
You guys
farm.
are making your way up to this. What do? Flag down. So,
I walk up to, or Icarus walks up to the table where people that he sees people behind, and he just kind of is like, Speed.
what's up, man?
Do you think that this is where we buy the snacks, the treats, the sweets?
Steve just kind of looks around and goes,
The snacks, the treats, the
It definitely smells like that. This is the place, man. I think so.
All right.
Bear claws that way.
They see fat men walking up.
Just an actual bear's claw.
Oh god.
I haven't done this in probably 700 years. So
Would you,
Just walking into like a gay
would you-
district.
would you like me to order for you? Do you know
oh,
what you
that
want?
sounds like a good plan. Let's get us all. Oh, how about we do this? I'll pay, and you
Okay.
order. So then
What do you
I know
want?
what
Do you want like a seeds in it or something?
anything without alcohol. This
Okay.
sounds to me.
Perfect. Gotcha. Yeah.
Give me something that you think sounds good, because
All
I
right.
don't really know
And he
what I'm
sticks his hand out. How much do you give him?
Let's say I give him 10 gold.
Okay.
Is that enough?
Oh yeah, that's 20. He takes the gold and he's like, "Oh, fantastic! We'll get some bread for the inn, and we'll get plenty of stuff. I'll be right back."
Michael, hello. Hatteras makes you get kitty
You want to
ears.
follow him up to the guy while he talks to him?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like stalking him,
hanging
like
back,
behind his
yeah.
shoulder, like
So
like
he walks up, and Speed was kind of like waving his hand back and forth. And it takes a minute because these people are busy. And finally, this younger-looking half-elf walks up, and he pulls his hair back. He's kind of got a ponytail. And it's like, what do you guys need? Can I place an order for you guys? You like to see what we're gonna do? And Speed was just kind of looking around. He's like, well, I'm take 2 dozen bear claws, and I'll take 4 loaves of that manna bread, and a couple rolls of the English muffins, and he just starts going to town.
Of pig's blood,
And he starts going to town, and that's when we'll cut back to you guys.
Icarus is getting worried because he thinks he's over budget.
Who are in the apothecary, and this tiefling like gentleman's like, "Okay, guys, I found a satchel over here, and I think it's got exactly what you guys need." And he kind of sticks his nose and like, "Oh yeah, this is perfect. I got some patchouli," and he pulls it out. He's like, "I got these dragon's blood incense here, that wormwood I dipped in dragon's blood, and then we've got these ones right here, and this is sandalwood. Like, did you want this whole pouch?"
Okay, but is fantasy dragon's blood like actual dragon's blood instead of like sap?
Dragon's blood.
Yeah, it is.
That's fucking awesome. Okay, cool. Needed to.
So what?
You got that oil.
They only called it dragon's blood because they wish it was. To be honest.
Yeah, dragon's blood is pretty powerful stuff.
You got that.
Yeah, these ones are. I wouldn't. They're
I didn't hear a thing you said.
Yeah, you broke
Cut out.
These are. I wouldn't burn more than 1 or 2 of these at a time. These are kind of powerful. They can be, at least.
Say you had a closet like 1,000 demon possessed statues. Do you think burning more than 1 or 2 is okay?
I mean,
little creepy Matryoshka dolls, except they don't stack into each other.
I mean, do you think that would be okay?
I gotta be honest. I'm not too well versed in the ways of demonology or performing exorcisms.
Not until
if you burn more than 1 or 2 of these sticks of dragon's blood, it can really flare up, and the smoke can become really toxic when you do that.
So it's a safety issue.
Yeah, it's not advised. I would only use it if you really had to. Oh, absolutely! I got sage around here. Give me just a minute.
And that oil. I need that anointed oil.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. How much of that did you need over here?
I'll take 4 if you got it.
All right. Can I give you like just in one like great big flask or something? Is that cool?
That'll work.
Perfect. I'll see what I got back here. And he goes back into now what? And there's like this kind of attachment on the inside of the building with this little shed, and he goes back into there. You can tell that's this little apothecary lab of some sort. But we'll cut back to Steve, who is I need English muffins, and let's see, I need you got the loaves of bread, and the guy's just kind of writing it down. He's like, all right, and bagels. I need a dozen bagels with as much bird seed as you can put in them. All right, and that's all. That's all I need actually. And the guy finishes writing down. He's like, okay, all right.
37.
All right, it'll take me about 45 minutes, but you can walk around here and for you, it'll cost you about 20 gold. And Steve he picks up his gold and kind of looks at Icarus. And you can see Steve pulls out a little pouch that has suspiciously more gold than you thought it would have in it, Icarus. And he pulls out the other 10 gold and he hands it to the what would you call him? The bakery runner, the baker. He's like, all right, 45 minutes, maybe an hour, and I'll have all this ready for you. And Steve's like, all right, appreciate it. And he walks over to Icarus.
Can I check how much gold I have?
Sure.
Like,
I mean-
just like an investigation check to make sure you didn't steal from me.
Oh, sure. Yeah. You can do that. You don't have to make a roll. You check and he didn't take it.
Okay. That's what I was just making sure. I was making
But
sure.
he walks over and he's like, so we got maybe like 4 or 5 minutes to kill. Did you want to
I don't know about my demon lover, but he's being a my demon liar. Okay.
Did you want to you want to maybe check some of these other places out? Make another investigation. Mark. Icarus.
All right.
Marcus.
Chris.
I rolled a 10.
A 10. Okay, so there's kind of these large pillars that hold up the substructure of the towers themselves that kind of make up this bazaar, and what overhangs kind of makes the marketplace that is this place, and they kind of obstruct your view of a lot of signs. But you see one place that says "Unfamiliar Familiars." It appears to be some sort of a magical, and you could go check that place out for a little while. You have 45 minutes to kill.
That sounds good. I'm like, hey, Speed, what about that spot over there? What did you say it was called?
Unfamiliar Familiars.
That's really
That's Unfamiliar Familiar shop over there. How does that sound to you?
I'm sure. What do you think that place is? Do you think it's a
I have no idea. That's why I want to go look at it.
sure? Okay.
Doesn't it give you kind of a sense of adventure?
Right.
Learn.
Sure. Let's check it out.
All
And,
right.
you guys start walking your way over there, and you guys make your way through the door. And as you do, there's all these cages. It's almost like a normal pet shop that would have a bunch of normal puppies and stuff in these kind of glass houses. And the glass houses are there, but there's no pets or anything anywhere. And as you walk in, this kind of flamboyant-looking elf comes out, and he's like, "Welcome to my shop. What can I do for you?"
Well,
and fucking the other guy, Jesus.
I don't quite know what can you do for me. That's why I'm here. I just strolling through the area, and saw
And
your sign.
he kind of points one of his lanky fingers down towards the bottom of the cage. He's like, "Go ahead and slide your finger across one of those runes."
What's he gonna do?
Go ahead.
I don't know if I want to do that.
I think you do. I think you want to push that one right there. And he points at one that has like this little note hanging off of it that says bunny.
Icarus like slowly puts his hand out and he like barely grazes it with his finger, and then he pulls back hesitantly.
So you touch it, and this rune kind of starts lighting up in a circle, and it kind of blasts light out from it. And you can see at the same time that underneath all this kind of bedding that is in the middle of the cave, the same rune is drawn and kind of lights up. And this little tiny, almost translucent bunny starts hopping around inside the enclosure. He's like, "That's what we offer here at Unfamiliar Familiar. Many different types of things." And he walks up and he pushes another button, and this snake appears within the
Oh, but
enclosure.
it is exquisite.
And it starts, and it chomps down on the bunny, and it starts eating the bunny and sucking it down its familiar gullet. And you see this large lump inside the snake that is now inside the familiar's cage. We offer all range of things.
All right, that's intriguing. What kind of familiars do you have? What's
We've got almost
Obviously,
anything you can think of. And he kind of gestures behind him, and you see he's got this much bigger enclosure. But some of them are very expensive, and I can't authorize to sell all of them, but I can create some impressive things here. It is my forte.
Would you like to show me a few of these things? Just so I can know if I want to come back and buy one eventually.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I read perception and I was like, what? Thought I had persuasion. So I rolled a 14.
14 total.
Yeah.
It's like, well, one of our most popular things is this guy over here. And he walks over to this more rectangular shaped case and he puts his lanky finger on another rune, and you see this it light up under the bed once more, and this black kitty appears inside the case, and he kind of walks back and forth looking at you expectantly. Like, this one's our most popular one. He's affordable. He's about 100 gold, and with enough attunement and this ring, he pulls out a ring, you can see through his eyes once a day. And with that, we will cut back to Florian and Declan. You're the guy, you hear him fumbling around in his office, like, God damn it, because you hear crashing and shit. All right, and he comes out with this flask, and it's like this weird-looking leather nutsack of a bag that's just obviously full of anointed oil, and it's got this nozzle on the top of it. He's like, all right, here you go. Try to keep it right side up. That one's going to be 20 gold. And you wanted some sage, right? And he reaches into his robe and he pulls it out, and he's got like this bushel of sage that he obviously just keeps on him, apparently. And he just sets it there. He's like, there you go. You can use that too. That one will only 2 gold.
So what are we looking at all together here with the incense, the sage,
We're
and the oil?
looking about 30 gold altogether.
30 gold. Well, I mean, you think you could chop us down a little nudge here? I mean, we are trying to get rid of some demons.
I mean, I don't know. Are you guys traveling, or do you think you'll be coming back to my establishment here?
We just moved into town and we just bought an inn, so I reckon we'll be back around.
I mean, I could probably do like 25 gold if you guys.
Yeah,
do
you know,
agree
once
to
we
come
clear our
back
inner
once in a
demons,
while.
we'll give you a really great deal.
Yeah, I'd love to come by your bar once in a while. You know, that'd be cool.
Free
I
drinks.
personally am not rich enough to live in the Combine myself, and they don't really like me that much. So I live in
Embers.
I live in the more middle
That's
district of the Embers, so
that's where we're
I
at.
wouldn't mind going up there to,
Up
you know.
north.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, for sure. I'll give you that for 25 gold. And he
Sure.
kind of pushes it towards you.
25 gold.
I'll give you 10.
That's all right. That's all right.
No?
I got
You're
enough.
going to do all of this on your own? Yeah.
Glenn
Are
wants
you?
to sleep, okay?
Are you? Is your name Arden? Are you Arden?
Arden.
Yes, my name's
Artie.
Arden. It's with a
Artie.
J.
Arden.
J-E-R-D-O-N.
Jordan.
Your name is guy. Artie.
Yarden.
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 They call me Yarden, and yeah, this is my apothecary. I studied in the Silax Academy for many years, and they didn't want me as a professor anymore, so now I do my own
That's
kind
rude.
of thing.
That is rude.
Stuff. Yeah, well,
why didn't they want you as a professor?
Oh, you know, I mean, we had different ideas, man.
Fucking
We have different ideas about what can be medicine and what can't, and
Well,
I'd make plenty of money because of loyal customers like you guys, so
yeah,
I don't mind. I don't need to teach people anything anyways. I can do my own research here. It's all pretty wonderful, actually.
We appreciate it. My name's Florian, and this is Declan.
Thank you. It's great.
We'll
Great
be
to meet
back with you again.
Well, it's great to meet you guys. I hope your demon problem.
So do we.
Good luck with that. Have a
you.
safe time in the city now.
Yeah, I'm looking to turn demon to dem off, okay?
That was bad.
I think you'll. Oh, okay.
Like,
Good
I think
luck.
you'll be finding your way out now.
So now we'll cut back to Icarus, who is kind of talking to the guy about the pet cat. So, are you hoping to pick up a familiar of your own? The cat is pretty popular. The snake is not as popular,
He's a
but
bird.
Mark?
Mark? Mark, are you there?
I was muted. I was totally
Yeah.
talking, and I was
Oh.
like, I was like,
I had a feeling,
I
actually.
thought it was a Paula situation, just
I know.
sleeping.
So, can I do a deception check to deceive him into showing me some more pricey things?
You can do another persuasion check.
No, I was saying deception to deceive him that I'm wealthy,
Okay,
like very
yeah.
wealthy, because I have
Tell-
those ancient coins.
Tell me how you say that. Paint a picture for me. And I'll let you
So
roll.
I'm standing there, I'm looking at this black cat, and he's telling me about the ring, and I reach into my coin purse, which is decently large,
Mm-hmm.
and I pull out one of the ancient coins that I have from 700 years ago, and I'm fiddling it in my fingers.
Okay, just kind of making eye contact with him. All right,
Kind of
go ahead.
making eye
Sure,
contact.
make a deception check.
All right. And I rolled a 14 with +4 in deception, so 18.
And he sees it, and
And
then,
I say, so this is the best that you've got here, eh? Is that all that you got?
he kind of
As I'm
sees
fiddling
you.
with this ancient coin that's intriguing to him because he's never seen it before, or an ancient coin that he may have seen from 700 years ago.
So,
Oh, it's really cold in your house.
it got really cold right there. I don't know what happened.
It's about nose.
So, he's like, he raises his eyebrow and he sees the coin. He's like, so, I see you're a man of taste. Are you
Oh,
looking
you
for
man.
something dangerous or exotic?
Why don't
I
you
will
show
buy
me my
both.
options? As I fiddle the finger the coin between my fingers.
And he kind of looks you up and down. He's like, how about dangerous? He walks over to the larger kind of enclosure and he taps onto a rune on the wall. And all of a sudden, this large kind of gorilla appears and he starts pounding on the glass of the wall. He starts smacking, and he kind of gets an alarm look and is like, oh, and the gorilla disappears
doing
into this kind of
chimpanzee.
blue vapor. It's like, okay, that was more dangerous than I had hoped.
Oh,
Sure.
it seems you can't even control your own creation there.
Yeah, that one's tricky. Keep that one in the stone. Keep that one in the rune, right? Okay, how about exotic then? And he walks over to the thing and he puts his finger on it, and you see this very fair-looking familiar woman appear, and she's very obviously like a woman. And he's like, so is this what I can help you with, Birdman? And he walks over to the rune and he puts his finger on it and he kind of adjusts the rune a little bit, and this beak kind of grows onto the familiar. And he walks back over to Icarus and he's like, so, this model could be yours for about 1,200 gold. What do you think?
What the fuck?
I fucking hate this.
She's got 20 hit points.
The fuck? Here's some BDSM shit or what? The fuck is this?
Interested? And he raises his big elven eyebrows.
Probably not. I was more interested in the dangerous, to be 100% honest with you.
I understand. And he turns the exotic off, and it powers. The blue vapors kind of disappear. It's like, how about this?
Would you happen to have anything mythical?
I mean, tell me what you're thinking of, and maybe I can find something close.
Along the lines of a mythical creature such as dragons or unicorns or
I mean, that's a lot of really,
hippogriffs
it's a lot
or
of really big things. This is mostly more of a pet store. You know, my bigger things, as you can see, are obviously a lot less stable. They tend to have a lot of problems. I can get you a very aggressive snake, a very pissed off dog, perhaps. Um, I've got a swarm of bees I'm working on. You might be interested. You
Would you happen to have something along the lines of a wolf pup?
like a what?
Like a wolf, a dire wolf pup?
Yes, but the confines of magic are that it would stay a puppy. That's just the nature of it. It won't grow. Anything that's a familiar will stay a familiar. I could give you a kitten, a forever kitten, or maybe a little baby crocodile. I've got a lot of nobles that come in and get little tiny baby things for that reason, but you seem like you wanted the dangerous, so. And we'll cut back to you guys who are making your way into Sunhome now, right? Correct?
Yep.
So as you
interesting.
Oh, he was pretty great, right?
make another perception check.
Oh no.
Well, you know what's gonna happen. Come on. I don't even need to. Yeah, 5. I don't know. I
11.
don't fucking get it, dude. I don't understand it.
It's your dice.
I swear you roll
Yeah, but
5 as much as I roll
But it's
15.
when I do perception, like every time, 9 times out of 10, I get terrible
Yeah.
fucking rolls. I don't
Yeah,
get
no, it switches back and forth between you and me. It's like I either roll 15 or I roll 5. And those are the two rolls I get
What
on
did
It's
you
like
get?
I literally,
On
it's
fire.
became such a character
So good
trait that I
tonight.
shouldn't even roll on perception, and I should just never see anything.
What did you get, Aaron?
11.
11.
Yeah.
So you don't see anything, but you hear just in the faint distance the caw of a rock flying overhead, and you look behind.
Yeah.
And you see in the distant district, you see Elias's squadron of guards is
Boy.
still flying, still maintaining that ever vigilant watch.
Patrolling.
You guys are making your way into Sunhome. And as you do, you come to this. The buildings in Sunhome are very pretty, as we talked about earlier. They're kind of this alabaster paint. You're not really sure which way to go. You're probably going to need to ask somebody where you would need to go to ask what you want to do. You know what I mean?
Is there anyone close by that looks like they might be able to give information? Should I make another perception check?
No. We'll give you this one. There's a guard standing beneath a street sign that's kind of pointing in different directions, and he's kind of bearing the colors of a sun worshiper, and you can tell he's a district.
Hey man, you know where I can go to do a little confession around here?
Kind of looks you up and down. He's like, you don't look like a sun worshiper to me.
Well, like I said, confession.
Okay. Well, I look up at my conspiracy board. The Sun Song Monastery will probably be more accepting of. And then he looks over at Florian and like, your types. But you could always make your way into Sunhome Keep, which is Gerard's personal temple of sun worship. But I doubt they'll let you in looking the way you are. So the monastery is much more forgiving. They may be able to help you with your. He kind of looks you up and down, strangely, your forgiveness. So anything else I can help you with?
I think that'll be it. You have a blessed day, sir.
Yes, sir. The monastery's that way. It's up this road, about a mile and a half. You'll see. There's a long set of stairs up to the top of it.
Oh, great. What are those?
You guys love those, I know.
Start heading to that.
Okay.
What an asshole.
Okay.
I think that we should just go to that other place out of spite.
It might be a waste of time. We'll be here for a while. If we got a bone to pick, we can pick at it later.
Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to the council in about a week anyway. So don't burn the whole city down before that happens. Maybe.
I'm a little self-conscious now, so I'm going to cast Disguise Self and make myself I don't know, like do they wear like worship garbs? Oh, that's
Sure,
a bad idea.
yeah.
Just like a clean, nice, middle-aged gentleman.
Okay.
Like a
Sure.
human.
Easily enough
Human.
done. Tiefling. Okay. Fair
Human.
enough. Human. Okay. So you guys start making your way up the stairs to the Sunsong Monastery, and due to the terrain in which Sarthratanus is built into, these stairs are somehow much, much longer than either the Storm Masons or the Temple of the Storm Spire. But you manage to make your way up to the top, and as you do, there are different branches to the sides of the stairs that you see different fighters practicing in kind of unison striking patterns. They're practicing their technique. And as you guys ascend to the very top of the monastery, everybody make a perception check.
Oh, God.
Just you, I guess. You two, I guess.
16.
16.
9.
5.
What do you get, Michael?
9.
9. Okay,
I
so
thought it was a 1, but it was a 7. And I got
you can't quite recognize who you see fighting, but Florian can tell that Kira of the Northwind Monastery is up here. She is in some sort of a duel with one of the
Holy
monks
shit.
from the Sunsong Monastery. And they're just kind of playfully trading blows as they skirmish in the middle of this. And you can see that there are 3 or 4 Loxodon just kind of have their arms crossed when they're watching. And different monks from the monastery itself, there's a lot more of them standing around, and they're kind of observing the technique they're witnessing. You see some, what are they called? You see some wood elves that are standing kind of next to the Loxodons with their arms crossed. They look somewhat out of place. They wear kind of, they look very tribal, right? These guys are obviously sort of jungle setting, and they are also watching intently as this fight goes on. And as you guys make your way to the very top of the temple, someone walks up to you and he greets you with his arms spread wide open. He's like, "Well, you guys made it all the way up here. You must really need our help for something, don't you?" He says in somewhat of an
Like
eerie
panting
type
this
of yeah.
demons. There's demons.
Well, you want to take this one, Florian?
You guys are both struggling to catch your breath after the. Please, just take a moment. And he kind of walks over and he brings a tray over and he water. Go ahead and take a drink from this. My name is Elder Giles. I'm one of the elders that runs this. We are one of the newer forms trying to express a freer way of sun worship. We have invited many people from many monasteries to try to spread our word. And this year we've gotten more than ever. Is there anything you would like to come and help teach us? And he kind of reaches his hands out.
Well,
Kind of taken back by the fact that this guy has asked you that.
At the same time,
Well.
he's sitting there,
well, actually, we
oh my god.
we need your help.
Declan looks a little offended right now.
We'll cut back to Mark, who is still talking to the familiars vendor. So, is there anything I can possibly... He was kind of just like still looking at the snake and watching the rabbit belly move through it. Kind of curious about how familiars eating familiars work.
Well, I think I've seen quite enough. I'm not super intrigued right now because, well, the ones that I'm interested in aren't quite tame so to say.
Right,
Seems
well,
not quite your forte.
if you're interested in a little friend or, maybe it's a small companion, just come on by anytime.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Let me know if you see me on the streets, if you have any new interesting stock for me. If there's
I can sign you up for our newsletter if you got a place you're staying at. Usually.
Get
Do you have
spam
an
mail and
address?
I
Do you
don't
have
like to
an
give out my address.
an inn you frequent or something like that?
I probably will be frequent to this shop here.
All right, fair enough. Come on in whenever you like. Then I'm always developing.
All right.
He
I'll
kind of
keep that in
gestures
mind.
towards the door.
That guy's nice.
Freaking trying to sell me a sled.
Yeah, I feel like we need to turn this guy in.
Yeah. I
So-
can imagine that.
You guys make your way back to the main event. Time or so has passed for you to collect your goods, and as you do, it is a good sized stack of boxes that has been collected here. And Steve kind of looks at you and he's like, "You want to sit down and eat a little bit, maybe? Have a little bit of
What?
lunch?"
Well, that sounds like a great plan. That's why we came over here, isn't it? We got a
Right.
little lunch. I mean, there's
It's,
more than a little lunch here, but
So go ahead and set the boxes down, and we'll be good to go. I think I'll have one of these seedy bagels. And he pulls out one of these bagels, and it's just completely fucking encrusted with seeds. It's
Wow,
like
great.
it's like 70-30 seeds, right? It's mostly seeds. It's just held together by bread. And he's like, you know what?
great.
I think I'll take one of the English muffins. Muffin out. He starts eating it. And we cut
Icarus
back-
takes the bagel or the seeded bagel and starts eating it.
Pecking the seeds off.
pecking this up. And we'll cut back to you guys at the monastery. What are you guys doing?
Just talking to this priest now, I guess. What was his name?
Yeah, you guys are just now catching, drinking the water. It's like, so, tell me what it is you guys have come to teach me.
Well,
We're wondering if you could teach us, actually.
Okay, that is a common request here. I must be honest, and the reason I said what I said is because when I teach you, I always get a lesson in return. So what is it I may help you? This guy is obviously completely fucking.
It's so wholesome. We
You know Kira over there?
Kira was one of the monks, the only monks to come from the Northwind Monastery. We have requested them several times to come, but for once, one has finally shown up, and we are very, very excited to see Kira teach our monks her techniques and the ways of the wind. Everything we can teach her.
She's
she's pretty cool.
It is completely up to her, but we hope she stays long enough for her to teach us wonderful things.
Right.
Just as I hope you do.
She's staying here.
Yeah, she's staying here.
Just questioning him about Kira. It's kind of creepy. Well, I mean, we came here because
Can't be any worse than the familiar shop.
In the midst of this talk, you hear just this several really hard connections as Kira just toot, 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 and just sends a guy flying backwards into the gravel. And the crowd around him just kind of claps. And Kira bows, and the guy stands up and shakes her hand, and they both walk off and start tending to the guy's wounds.
Declan kind of grins a little, and then starts telling.
It's very sunny up here at the top of the monastery. You can kind of see the the city that lies below you. You can see the embers. Somewhat lower in elevation due to the fact that it's through the canal. The city kind of slopes towards it.
My friends and I, my acquaintances, we just recently purchased an inn, and upon
Oh, how wonderful!
and
Congratulations.
well, upon
It's
entering,
haunted.
yeah, it's cut.
Mm.
It's cut to the chase. It's haunted.
There's
Yeah.
a room full of demon statues.
They laugh
Okay.
pretty consistently.
Ceaselessly.
There was a big one that had fallen and broken. They were locked behind a door. We broke that down. It's got this weird feeling as you approach the door, made you feel sick and such, and broke the door down. And you shine light on these sons of bitches, and they just face the opposite direction of the light. And I slept inside of the inn at night in the basement, and
And would you like me to disperse these demons for you?
if you
If you
could,
can.
if it's within your power,
But you know how to disperse them.
I
That not
have
true.
an idea of a way. I'm not sure it'll work though. They seem, like I said,
Stand
turn
up
away
very straight, Declan. He kind of eyeballs you up and down. I'm going to tell you exactly what you need to get rid of
Use your
these
name.
demons.
That's really creepy.
He puts his hand on your chest, and he gets really close, and he's like, just be brave.
That's it.
And he
That's all I
kind
gotta
of gets
do.
back out.
That's all I have to do is be brave. That's good.
You already know what to do. You came all the way here for me to tell you you need to be brave.
I came all the way here for
Are you sure?
Come help
I don't
us.
think that's really like.
Did you think that someone who lives all the way up here was going to walk down from the top of these stairs to get rid of your demons in your bar?
I'll pay you.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're like a holy man, aren't you?
He kind of laughs. He's like, oh, my children. So many lessons to be learned. I'm afraid this is a fight you'll have to fight yourselves. But I do thank you for coming, and I will tell Kira that her friends have said hello.
Yeah. Just tell her to go to the haunted inn.
The Haunted Inn.
It's not.
It's not called that. I'm sure that's its reputation.
What was its original name? The one that's on the sign.
Dayflower. It's a Dayflower Inn.
Dayflower Inn. As of
Dayflower.
now, till we change.
I'll tell her that she can find you guys. And I'll send you a pamphlet on our religion too. I think you might be pleased with what you read.
Yeah, we're gonna go to that other church now. Thanks for nothing.
Good luck, my friends. He kind of nods, expecting you guys to walk away.
I kind of just look at him and say, "Well, you be brave." I just kind of start heading down the steps. Fucking asshole, dude. Be brave. That's great advice, dude.
You know, that's
I mean,
kind
like,
of
maybe
creepy the way he did it. Too.
I've basically already been doing that the whole time. I slept in the fucking basement, locked in it. Okay.
Maybe you just need to believe in yourself, Declan.
Maybe you need to shut the hell up.
Maybe you need to shut the hell up.
As you guys are walking down the stairs angrily, that is where we will end the session.
God damn it. Be brave.
Just be brave, Declan.
Yeah, just be brave. That's what's important.
Well, I'll end it there. If everyone says sayonara. Bye.
Sorry I was late, but I don't feel like I missed that much.